Ladies and gentlemen, I give to you an Activision game. From Paramount Pictures and apparently Paramount Video Games? I don't actually remember who made Star Trek Elite Force, but I do know that I love this game. Ah, there you go. It's Raven Software. That's why I love it. Let's hear it for Raven.
Welcome to Voyager LCAR's menu system.
Welcome to Star Trek Elite Force. New game. Normal difficulty. Oh yeah, we voted on this before. Male or female, and the vote actually came up as let's be playing as a female character. It doesn't actually make a difference to the game except for the voice of your character. That's really it. You grew up playing in a Game Boy? Nice. Nice, blood. I love that. I grew up playing Commodore 64, Commodore VIC-20, actually, before Commodore 64. And then straight from Commodore 64 into PCs. I had a 286, then upgraded to a 386, then upgraded to a 486. Stargate Atlantis opening when it comes to seeing the galaxy. I'm not sure I understand what you mean, Mads. Here we go. Normal difficulty. Female main character because that's what was voted on. Engage.
On Stardate 48315.6.
You hear that? They actually pulled in Kate Mulgrew for this. That's her real voice.
Light years across the galaxy to the Delta Quadrant. There, without aid from Starfleet, we began our 70-year journey home. In our numerous encounters, we came into contact with many dangerous and violent species. Having a limited crew with no chance of reinforcements, we determined that we needed a specialized team to handle the more dangerous situations. Tuvok, Voyager's chief of security.
That's a lot of text on the screen.
Security personnel named the Hazard Team. Ensign Monroe is second in command of this uniquely trained team. Equipped with 7 of 9's experimental anti-Borg weapon, the Infinity Modulator, the Hazard Team has beamed to a Borg cube on a dangerous mission. However, the team was quickly overwhelmed, and the iMod is now in the hands of the Borg. Separated from the rest, Monroe is attempting to rescue the team.
Am I having wrapping issues in the stream again? Rude.
Monroe to Tuvok. I've been cut off from the rest of the Hazard Team. I don't know where they are.
Ms. Monroe, we have isolated your team members' life signs. They appear to be trapped in the tertiary power modulation chamber. Rescue them at any cost.
Acknowledged. Tertiary what?
Okay, rescue your teammates. Reclaim the iMod from the Borg.
Loaded your mission objectives and tactical information. Review it now before proceeding.
Shooting and destroying Borg distribution nodes will deactivate green force fields and also Borg enemies nearby. Borg enemies will adapt to your weapons and create full body shielding, making your weapons useless against them. Only engage in combat if absolutely necessary. The new iMod weapon was successfully designed to penetrate Borg body shields. There's the wrapping on the bottom of the screen again. I had this happen once before. We shut down the stream and it went away. The question is, how much are you guys gonna find it distracting? Look at that wrapping issue, Sneaky. It is, it's weird, it's very weird. Because I can do that. You'll have a dark spot at the top of the screen, but at least you won't see the wrapping going on. Okay, here we go. So right now, look at this. The Borg do not consider me a threat because I haven't opened fire. Hey! Oh, crap. That's not it. That's it. Boink. Boink. Got you. Okay, we're okay. That's a blue force field. We can't get past that. Oh, you know what we should do? We should change the stream information really quickly. Sorry, everyone. Just take an extra moment here. And we got to change, of course, all of this. And update. There we go. All right, let's go. Okay, that's cool. What's in here? Ooh. Weapon energy. Approved. Okay, the Borg are awake again. Aha! Got you. Got you. Got you. Got you. Never leave an enemy at your back, guys. Do you plan to play Elite Force 2? I played that, and I remember the first mission was awesome, and the rest are just, man, not as good as one. I don't remember Elite Force 2 at all, Fabrizio. I do want to play Elite Force. Depends on how much you guys enjoyed this version, I guess. Okay, they're active again. Let's look around. Is there anything we got? Oh, I'm not going past you. Forget it. Let's go up the ladder. Now, generally speaking, I am a Star Trek fanboy, so... I guess we should probably do a save game, huh? Look at that. Enemies eliminated 11. Shots fired 21. Shots effective 13. Accuracy 61. I think this game was made with the Quake engine.
My savior. Get the eye on. It's on that table.
Don't mind me. You get some hell. Get some weapon energy. Ha ha ha! I think it's Quake.
Let's go.
Let's go. Just the way he said that is... Can somebody check the credits? Is that Tom Wilson? Is there a quick save button? Let's look at configurations. Quick keys. Instant save. Save 6. F6. Okay. There we go. Nice. Ah, this is where we came from. Not good. Quote, if I may, I'll tell you the problem with the scientific power that you're using here. It didn't require any discipline to attain it. You read what others had done, and you took the next step. You didn't earn the knowledge for yourselves, so you don't take any responsibility for it. You stood on the shoulders of geniuses to accomplish something as fast as you could, and before you knew what you had, you patented it and packaged it and slapped it on a plastic lunchbox, and now we're selling it. We're selling it. That's Jeff Goldblum in Jurassic Park, original Jurassic Park. It is Tom Wilson? Awesome, Dav Ramsey. Awesome. Con! Hi, Rev! You made it! Bonk. Bonk. I've got an iMod.
I'll get Odell back to the ship.
I kill you all! We finished Tron, Rev. And I figured we'd go on to tomorrow's game since Tron ended up being, you know, such a short stream tonight. I could have done the super short Let's Be Done. I like how Tom Wilson is trying to shoot with his phaser and they're already completely force shielded.
Hey, blue force field? I don't see a dis node here. Must have a special power source. I'd come with you if I had an iMod, but what say I stay here at home? Hey, nice Monroe.
Would you play EverQuest? No, I would not play EverQuest. I tend to gravitate away from MMOs these days because they never end.
Hey, Monroe, if you're not back in 5 minutes, I'm not going in after you.
Okay.
Hey, the force field's down. What the? Some port just beamed in and they're.
Oh no, oh no! That's your reason? Most people would be because MMOs are shite. Okay, here's the deal, Sensation. I did not actually like MMOs originally. Then I played City of Heroes. Now I have a known weakness for superhero games. So I got sucked into City of Heroes. That was the gateway drug for World of Warcraft. I loved Warcraft, so like the actual RTS. So I loved playing World of Warcraft. I got into the Star Wars MMO, which was, you know, very, very BioWare storytelling. I enjoyed a lot of the stories in Star Wars The Old Republic. So I enjoy MMOs, it turns out. But like I said, they just never end. And I'm definitely the sort that loves to play everything. So... But they like a budgie. Cheap, cheap, cheap. Too much time. Exactly, Fabrizio. I want to play games that have an ending. Okay, so Tom Wilson has been kidnapped. Please tell me that I can save Tom Wilson. I never thought those words would come out of my mouth. Halo story mode. We played the first Halo on stream long time ago. Myself and Zorro of Zed actually cooperated on that one. It was a lot of fun, Blood X. Health is good. Weapon energy is better. Let's see if this thing has an alternate fire mode. Banshees are so much fun. Oh, man. Let's see what that alternate fire mode does to a Borg. Oh, don't mind me. We're going to enjoy that. Old Republic was fun. Played it like a single player game, but can't get away from those MMO mechanics. Yes, Rev. Absolutely. I played all eight classes all the way through their main storylines way back in the day, Rev Brown. Next. Lots of weapon energy. This is clearly a tutorial level, which is interesting to me. Why would you make a tutorial level about the Borg? Now, can we find Tom Wilson's character, or has he been Borgified already? This is before First Contact came out, or was it after? When did First Contact come out, you guys? I've got an idea. Come here, come here, come here. Come here. That was fun. They do the electric boogaloo before they die. Take me up. Leave me up, Scotty. Ooh, hi.
Sir, I was hit. The Borg took the team through there.
Beam out, Chen. You've done all you can here.
Aye, sir.
Beam out, Chen. You've done all you can here. Bye. Ladies and gentlemen, I give to you 3D platforming. Ah, we need this one. This one, eh? This looks good. Okay, I want to get around. Go away. Shut up. We're all fine. We're all fine here. Thank you. One more question. Be honest. What's your favorite food? Okay, Blood, I'm going to give you a little bit of a secret when it comes to asking Kila questions about favorites. The favorite is the favorite of the moment, because depending on how I'm feeling day to day, my answer can change. So depending on the day, it might be the best food ever. Yeah, exactly. Favorites are like that. So, Spec! Hi, Spec! I'm answering a favorite question, then we will give you your proper welcome. My favorite food in this precise second is probably, I would say, pizza. But then my favorite tomorrow might be fettuccine alfredo. Then my favorite the next day might be medium steak. Which side do I want to be on? I kind of want to see what's up there. This looks like the way I'm supposed to go. So let's deliberately avoid going the way that we're supposed to go. Ah! Lol, hi. No need. Just here to relax and hang out with the cool kids. Well, the cool kids are here now that you're here, Spec. How's the mustard? My friends, let me tell you about my friend, Spec 1. Spec 1 is all about positivity. Loves hanging out and playing cool games. I've seen him playing everything from No Man's Sky to Stellar Blade to Arc Raiders to Bayonetta. Should follow that guy. He's all about good mental health, too. Good mental health, positivity. It's the way. The way of the Spec. However, if you offer him a barbecue steak, he won't say no. That is also true, Blood. Blood, I will also never say no to a barbecued steak. Okay, so this was a dead end. We can happily go now down and be content with the fact that there was just a weapon energy. Ooh, there's something up there? Well, let's go up there. There's a health energy terminal and everything. Why wouldn't we want that? Okay, I see that the shadows are a little bit broken. Video, can I turn off the shadows? Simple shaders are off. Yeah, that's what we want. Yeah, Texture filter, trilinear, texture quality. Everything's on as high as I can make it. I wish I could turn off the shadows. Doesn't look like I can. Really? You're a meatloaf person. That's interesting. I am not. Health! I feel good. I feel good. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. And then I fell down. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. I felt good. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. And I stood, have stayed good. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. So good, doot doot, so good. I got health, doot 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 doot. Meatloaf too. Meatloaf was ruined for me early on. I'm more of a Journey guy, but Meatloaf was a hell of a performer. That's funny. Okay, bonk. Using the explosives to kill the Borg is awesome. I see you. Bonk. 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 I will take... This is clearly a tutorial level. Look at this. Insane. Insane amounts of energy and pickups. What you have just highlighted for me, Blood, is that the amazing difference between people and their tastes. And this is why there are so many awesome foods. Come on for me. Come here. Anyone? No one? I don't think I will be, no. Okay, so that's clearly where we want to get to. Hey, want to see something fun? Standard hand phaser, baby. Sorry, Blood, I do a lot of cackling when I enjoy doing things. Cackling is... I can't help it. How to tell if Kila's actually having fun? There's probably a lot of random cackling going on. Rescue your teammates. Okay. Well, we're still on that task. Sure, sure. Oh no!
Row to Voyager. I've located the hazard team. They're trapped behind some sort of force field.
Acknowledged, Ensign. See if you can locate the control console for the force field.
I love that they got actual Tim Robbins' voice. Tim Russ's voice, sorry. Tim Russ? Not Tim Robbins. Tim Russ, I think, is right. It's definitely Tuvok, though. That's the point. Your favorite weapon is a grenade? Nice. Any kind of ray gun? I like ray guns. So this is clearly the console that we need. So if that's the console that we need to look around for a distribution node. Hey, Kila Pixel, take a drink. Oop, posture check. There's a lot of cackling when Kila Pixel gets his favorite power. Overpower. Actual water tonight brought to you by hydration. Thanks, Mads. Stretch. Ugh.
Hey, be careful.
We don't have time for this.
Oh, we're gonna do the good.
I told you.
Well, what was I supposed to do?
It was a simulation. That's why it was easy.
Ms. Monroe, your tactical approach was, shall we say, tactless.
All right, hazard team, report to debriefing.
Nice going, Monroe.
Boom. Is right.
Sir, if I may, how was I supposed to know the panel would explode?
That point is not relevant, Ms. Monroe. A given situation is not as predictable as you might desire. Your reckless decision has caused the death of you and your teammates. You have failed.
Womp.
Had you followed standard hazard team procedures, you may have survived the simulation and achieved your mission objectives.
Yes, sir.
Does anybody else find the voices a little quiet compared to the music?
Ensign. Deck 4.
With all due respect, sir, I don't think procedure would have mattered. There wasn't any way I could have possibly...
Red-headed gamer, hey!
You may be called upon to do the impossible. Consider this to be your personal Kobayashi Maru. Red alert.
Okay, only people who are Trekkies are gonna understand Kobayashi Maru.
Reroute turbo lift to the bridge.
Who in the chat does not know what Kobayashi Maru is?
Status.
This is a super old game, Red.
ES conduits on decks 8 and 9 rupturing. Warp drive is offline.
What happened?
We responded to a distress signal from a derelict vessel and it opened fire.
Tuvok, they don't respond to hails. Maybe we need to send a clearer...
For the sake of everyone lurking, I'll ask. I mean, Kirk beat it, so it can't be that hard, right? Nice, Coviers.
Phasers had no discernible effect. Aft shields are down, Captain. Rerouting auxiliary power to the shields.
Captain, I'm getting reports of extensive damage on decks 9 and 10. We're not going to survive another hit.
Photon torpedoes, full spray.
Torpedoes away.
Here it comes, here it comes! What the? When is Tuvok going to comb the desert? Indeed, indeed. I love how the cutscenes are clearly better than the in-game engine at this stage. In-game engine cutscenes are my favorite, but right now the rendered cutscenes from the era are definitely doing better.
I am undamaged.
What just happened?
Captain, we seem to have been torn from normal space. I think we've been pulled through some sort of iso-dimensional rift.
Ah, still an ensign, aren't you, Harry Kim?
Here, Captain. Sensors in most of Voyager's primary systems are offline. Until repairs are made, it may be difficult to ascertain exactly where here is.
I cheated. He cheated.
Captain's
Absolutely.
log, stardate
Inter!
5354.7.
Hello, Inter, my friend. How are
Voyager was
you?
attacked by an unknown force
We're in the middle of a
and
cutscene.
transported
I
to some
can't
kind of
pause it.
starship Graveyard.
We're unskippable.
Whereabouts unknown. The ship is heavily damaged. Communications, propulsion, and other systems are offline. Until repairs are done, we're utterly helpless.
What were you playing tonight, my friend? Resident Evil 7 Biohazard.
Get damage control online. Harry, find out what you can about those other ships and exactly where we are.
Aye, Captain.
Captain, there's a containment leak in engineering. If we can't get it sealed, we're going to have a warp core breach.
Ensign Monroe, you're wearing a hazard suit. Get down to engineering and help Alana seal that leak.
Okay, hilariously, this is not paused. Let's go to save game. Now I think it's actually paused. Internet sir, thank you so much for the raid. How was your night with Resident Evil 7 Biohazard? I'm gonna put up a heart at the top of the screen for Internet sir. Oh, I have to wait 12 more seconds. I tried to give the redheaded gamer a shout out just a moment ago, but we were in the middle of a cutscene, so nobody noticed, I don't think. Oops. Should follow the redheaded gamer though. We met the redheaded gamer a while ago when we were playing Days Gone. Cool person. Quite like. Did you finish the holodeck training? I like how you're calling it. Nice going, Monroe. Yeah, we did. We finished the holodeck training during Inter. We absolutely did. Did you beat Resident Evil 7? Did you win? There it is. Heart up at the top of the screen for the mighty, the one, the only Internetser. You can call him Inter. Internetser. You can call him Pete. But whatever you do, call him cool because he's cool. So make sure that you follow his channel and you will see all kinds of cool stuff in there, like hacked versions of, or what he calls hacks, different versions of Super Nintendo games. You will see Resident Evil 7. You will see community nights on Tuesdays where he plays Fall Guys and Super Mario Kart. Cool guy. Follow the channel already. Like, if you're not following the channel, what are you even doing with your life? Just do the thing. Press the button. Press it. Haven't beaten it so far, but we've made a lot of progress. We're playing Madhouse on a fresh save, and it's extremely difficult. But I just enjoy it so much. Very nice, Inter. What we just discovered, though, is in this game, the guy that you were mentioning earlier, nice going, Monroe, is Tom Wilson, also known as any of the Buford Tannins, any of the Tannins from the Back to the Future movies. So the guy that always, I hate manure. Also in Wing Commander 3. So it was Biff. Biff, that's the name I'm looking for. Thank you, Dav Ramsey. I can't believe I forgot the name Biff. And you are most welcome for the lovely shout out. Now we got to get to engineering. Hello, 7 of 9, everybody's crush.
Attempting to compensate with maneuvering thrusters.
Okay, I can't use the turbo lift.
I'm having a hard time getting any sensor information on those derelict ships, Captain.
Keep trying, Ensign, and see if communications are back online.
I do love that they managed to rope in the whole actual bridge crew to this.
Ensign Monroe, I believe the captain ordered you to go to engineering.
Yeah, and it would be great if I knew how to get to engineering there, Tuvok. Maybe you could actually tell me how to get there?
Captain, I have some data on one of the closer ships.
There we go.
Initiate vocal
Scan the
command
power
using manual
sources. See if you can
Deck
locate
11,
a controlling
engineering.
vessel among the debris.
This game got Star Trek right, and they put all the enemies of the Starfleet in this game. Nice. Okay.
Sir, here's the damage control progress for the aft side of the deck.
Current position, we're back there.
Showers and checks, sir.
Good. And scanners on the Jeffries tubes.
Gotta wander around for this one. Paris was awesome. He was so relatable. Way back in the day, like 20 plus years ago, yes, I did beat this Inter, so I do not remember it at all. That's not true. I remember vague plot points. You told me to bring up a containment field! Okay, let's reload that. I'm quite sure that we can save that guy.
Turbolift controls malfunctioning.
Deck 11, engineering.
That's pretty funny that we got a guy killed just instantly. Instantly.
Sir, here's the damage control progress for the aft side.
Garrett, can you give me a hand with this plasma relay? Hit that panel and bring up a containment field.
Why didn't you tell me to bring it up after you were passed?
Thanks, that was close. Where were you heading?
I need to take a turbo lift to engineering.
Well, the aft turbo lifts were the only ones working on this deck, but they're behind the containment field. Watch it. The explosion must have shorted off this console. I think there's an override somewhere on this deck, but I'm not sure where.
The only reason he is Tom Paris and not Nick Locarno is so that they wouldn't have to pay royalties? Wait, really? I don't think I knew that. Shut down the containment fields to allow access to the aft turbolifts. Probably have to go into the Jeffries tube. Okay, so not into the Jeffries tube then. Aha! There we go. Bye-bye, have a good night, BloodX. Nice to meet you. Have a good night, thank you. Lootbug is back. What, in the Star Trek? Yeah, I do remember a comment in an article somewhere that they wanted the actor that played Nick Locarno as part of the Voyager crew, but yeah, it didn't work for some reason. Blood, thanks for the follow. Hey, we hit a follower goal of 850. Love it. Thanks, BloodX. Okay, we've shut down the containment fields. Yep. Well, here's the thing, Lootbug. We actually ended up beating Tron very, very early and very quick into the stream. So we started tomorrow's game tonight. Okay, let's go into configure. Let's go into sound. Let the voice volume is turned up. Let's turn music volume down so that we can hear voices a little bit better. I heard that in an interview with Tom Paris / Nick Locarno's actor. Ah! Okay, for those who aren't Super Trek nerds, Nick Locarno was featured in the episode of Star Trek The Next Generation where Wesley Crusher was at the Academy, and they all ended up being on trial for doing an illegal maneuver called the Coveld Starburst. You plan to play both games as well? You select great games? Thanks, Inter! I actually did buy this one and Elite Force 2 on GOG at the same time, and I'm pretty excited to play them both.
Hey, Monroe. Looks like the explosion took out these two aft turbolifts. Jeffries tubes are the only way down now. I was trying to clear the debris from this one when the EPS conduit's overloaded.
Great.
The starboard side should be fine. This one's gonna take me all day to fix now. Almost had it clear, too.
Jumping down that hole isn't going to be good. I never finished Elite Force 2, only played a bit of it. A lot of people say the same thing. They started it and didn't finish Inter. I don't remember Elite Force 2 at all. Okay, that's bad. I'm feeling I can't get over that. But, you know, we just saved, so let's find out. Woohoo! That doesn't open anyway. We'll take the hit. Find a Jeffries tube junction room and proceed to deck 11. Tell me that there's...
Sorry, Monroe. The data shunt's been severed here. Everything down this way is shut off.
Hey, we're getting a power surge here.
Monroe, quick! Hit that panel and shut off this relay.
That was close.
Well, we got lucky, because last time we hit the button immediately, the guy died. So it's a good thing that we didn't let these people die this time. Okay. Monroe to save the day, right? We had, I don't remember which stream it was in, Inter, but I ran a vote when we played this game if we were going to be a male or a female Monroe. And the populace voted pretty strongly in favor of the female Monroe. So here we are, Lady Monroe. Make your way to main engineering.
Warning. Hazardous material detected.
Wow, this is starting to feel like Portal. This was a triumph. I'm making a note here. Huge success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction. Am I crazy, or does Monroe sound like Jane Shepard from the Mass Effect trilogy? Jane Shepard was played by one of my favorite voice actors of all time, Jennifer Hale. I don't know if this is Jennifer Hale in this role, but if this is Jennifer Hale in Star Trek Elite Force, that just makes this game even cooler, Mads. And I would love for somebody to confirm or deny that one for us. I'm sorry, the room has been flooded with toxic chemicals. The computer needs to be told that it should drain those toxic chemicals before we'll drain the toxic chemicals. Oh, I love the classic Star Trek sounds. I was about to say go for a swim, but never mind. I mean, I did get hurt when I was waiting in it. No Jennifer Hale, but there is a David Graff. Who's David Graff? Should we talk to these people too?
Monroe, what took you so long? We've got a warp core breach in progress. You need to get in there and shut it down. There are two things you have to do, so listen carefully. First, cut the power relays on the main floor. Then go to the upper level and decouple the dilithium matrix. Wait a minute. You're going to need a helmet to get through that coolant leak.
I've got one in my transporter buffer.
Hurry up and find those terminals. There isn't much time before we lose containment and have to reject...
Ah, Tackleberry.
Hurry, Monroe. I'm not sure how much time you've got left.
Attention. Warp core breach imminent. Access denied.
Monroe, I just remembered. You're going to need the access code to cut the power relays. Go to the access code station.
Would you mind telling me where the access code station is?
Displaying power relay access code.
Got it.
Okay.
Access granted. Power relays have been cut. Attention. Warp core breach in 30 seconds.
Gotta get upstairs. Go to the computer that's blinking red.
20. Dilithium matrix decoupled.
Whew.
Warp core off.
Tackleberry.
Averted.
Indeed, with his giant 44 Magnum. Mm-hmm.
Good job, Ensign. That was touch and go there for a little while.
No problem, Lieutenant.
Okay, let's get a cleanup crew in here. Seal that leak. We need to get main power back online. Vorik, give me a hand with the resonance cascade modulator.
The resonance cascade modulator. That creature has stolen the cascade modulator. Delays, delays.
Gina, watch your alignment. That isodyne array has to be modulated to exactly 4.7.
Attention. This lift has malfunctioned.
Did they actually get Majel Roddenberry's voice for the computer?
Ensign stats. Is the coupling matrix back online yet?
Just another couple of minutes, sir.
Torres, Gamma 616647, Sigma 091164. Enable.
Matrix is out of whack.
Engineering to bridge. The leak's contained, but we've got some heavy damage here. I don't know how soon we'll get warp drive back online. Or if we'll get it back online.
Make it a priority, B'Elanna. We're still trying to sort out our situation here. We don't know what we'll be up against.
Wasn't B'Elanna just there? I turned around and she's gone. The shadows are a little aggressive in this game. You look at that, they're solid shadows. I think there's probably a transparency glitch that doesn't like my video card.
Intruder alert. All security and hazard team personnel to the loading dock.
Wow, he had a big neck. Wonder where the loading dock is. No, the computer is Judy M. Durand. Thanks, Dav. I love that you're the instant lookup for us. Amazing.
Deck 8, loading dock.
Everybody's favorite character on Voyager's show.
Here, Monroe, take this. Come on.
Wow, you gave me a whole phaser pistol. Thanks.
Just come back here.
Monroe,
Hey,
over here.
Seriously, Ensign. I'm beginning to think you're a hypochondriac.
We're being invaded by some kind of pirates. They're taking our supplies. We have to stop them. There are 2 of them behind a barricade in there. They're launching energy grenades. See if you can eliminate them. Ready?
They're Klingons!
Tuvok to Foster. We're pinned down in Cargo Bay 1. We require your immediate assistance. Monroe, Tuvok needs help. Come with me.
Kapla! So that's the new game. Looks good, but I've seen better textures. I did like Harry Kim a lot. It's a bit shy at the time myself. Really? Harry Kim never got promoted the entire time that Voyager ran. 7 seasons, and he never got promoted. He was an ensign forever. Tell me that there's gonna be health on the way.
What are you waiting for?
Yeah, even Neelix got promoted. Let's go, let's go. I am nearly dead. Is there a way down that I should be aware of? We're alive! We're alive! Okay, so favorite character on Voyager. The Doctor. Definitely the Doctor for me, Inter. I was a fan of the EMH.
Tuvok to bridge. The intruders have been repelled.
Well done. It seems our situation is worse than we thought, Tuvok. Report to the conference room.
Acknowledged.
Do you want the good news or the bad news? The bad! We're almost out of gas. The good! We're almost out of gas. I don't know if that's where you were going with that one, Sensation, but that's all I remember.
To our situation. Voyager has been transported to a region of space we are not familiar with. It seems that many other disabled vessels are present here as well. We have detected an energy dampening field surrounding the area that is draining Voyager's systems of power. For the moment,
I prefer the turbo lift over the Doctor. The phaser in the weapons locker on E-Deck is also over the Doctor.
Or the Bermuda Triangle back on Earth.
Perhaps.
The faces are killing me. It's super old, Loot Bug. This game came out in what, 2000? 2000! This is a 26-year-old game, Loot Bug.
About our surroundings while we effect repairs.
So, what's the deal with our unwelcome visitors?
Tom Wilson!
Information about them as of yet, Mr. Beesman. They appear to be scavengers of some sort, comprised of Klingons, humans, and Malons. With only short-range sensors operational, we have been unable to locate their vessel since it departed. However, we have detected a vessel nearby. While sensors indicate no life signs, we have detected a functioning power source on board.
Game is old.
Our hope
Yep.
is that their computer systems are still operational.
This game is pre-NWN. NWN. Neverwinter Nights?
Onto this vessel and retrieve any files that are still intact.
No life signs?
And looks better. That's the Tom Wilson I know.
Are quite illogical, Mr. Chell. Caution is recommended. Your team leader, Lieutenant Foster, will now brief you on your specific mission objectives. Lieutenant?
All right. This is an information gathering mission. Minimal encounter probability. The hazard team will split up into 2 squads. Alpha Squad, my group, will beam into Control Room A. Ensign Monroe and Beta Squad will be transported to Control Room B. Our objective is to have at least one of the teams locate a functioning terminal to extract any information we can and return to Voyager. In the unlikely case of hostile encounters, the technicians should be protected at all costs to ensure retrieval of this information. Any questions?
No questions, sir.
See the quartermaster, Oviedo, in the equipment room. Gear up, then report to transporter room 1. Dismissed.
Thanks, Dad. This game's graphics were top-notch at the time. It's using the Quake 3 engine, was most advanced at the time. There you go, loot bug. Good thing I'm in the briefing room with 20 health. Couldn't the doctor patch me up first? Jeez.
Man, data gathering? I was hoping for some action our first time out.
Be careful what you wish for. You just might get it. I wonder how long those scavengers have been here.
I don't know. I'm surprised they managed to survive this long. I wonder where their
Jaworski. Jarot. Casatlos? Nelson. Foster. Odell. Chell. Beesman. Benlard. Larthrop. Chang. Oviedo. Where's my locker? I didn't see Monroe. Am I not cool enough to have a locker? Oh, hey. Where are we on this? Hazard Ops briefing room. The equipment room. Should be this door right over here. Security chief? She was engineer.
Trigger on it fires the energy grenades. Be careful with those. If you want, you can test out your weapons in the holodeck here behind me.
I myself would like it if you would give me a med kit or a health terminal.
Initiating program. High noon. Begin.
High noon. Oh. I'm playing the new Voyager game Across the Unknown. I lost B'Elanna because I couldn't transfer power to the sickbay. Doc says she's gonna die over the course of days because I don't have a sickbay. Just let me transfer power. Ah, go no, Coviers. Thinking about getting the game, but the demo was a bit dry. How do you mean? At least in the beginning, there were not many choices and the tasks kept repeating. If you are familiar with FTL, it seems to push choices there in addition to the story. So what do you think of the game, Coviers? What do you think of the new Voyager game thus far? Okay. Whoa! Neutralize all 15 enemies. Thanks for looting that body, Ikari. FTL plus the Avenger 202 Pro surround projection system. That's both the good and the bad news. You end up having to choose heavily on the base building side of it, managing space crew, powers, and resources. I still need heals, guys. Do you think they're going to politely let me have heals? Is there somewhere we can get to the medical station somewhere? There's transporter room, Hazops lounge.
Yeah, Ken. They're just saving the best for last.
Ms. Durant, while we have some extra time, I thought we'd review first aid combat protocols one more time.
Thank you, Doctor, but I think I am well prepared. I did go through extensive training and testing for this position.
Of course. Well, let me know if you develop any nervousness or pre-mission jitters.
Don't worry, Doctor. You'll be fine.
Nice. Let's move my head up here so you guys can see my ammo counter. Poor Robert Picardo.
You don't appear to be injured.
What are you talking about? I'm totally injured, you idiot. Heal me up already. Wow. He's not going to heal me up, guys. We're going to have to go into the mission. Just, you know, cut to ribbons. This is going to be a fun first mission when we have no health.
All set, Alex.
Okay, ready to transport Team 2.
Energize.
Here we go. Okay, supposedly a derelict ship.
Let's see if any of these consoles are working.
Look at this. I've never seen such a ship.
Oh, thank goodness.
I think I found the data terminal. Just give me a minute to start the download.
It's hot in here. Humid.
I kind of like it.
You would. You're a Bolian. I wonder what those are. They look like fireflies.
Foster to Monroe. We've tapped into a data terminal here and started the download.
Chell found one here too. He's accessing it now.
Ambush! Get everywhere! What are these things?
What's going on over there?
Just start downloading.
Okay, I've got it. Starting download.
Okay, here we go.
Now 20, let's go.
Okay, not a fan. Did we win?
Foster to Monroe, are you all right?
Yes, sir. They just stopped attacking a moment ago.
Same thing here.
I got all I could from the data terminal. Let's get out of here.
There's a slight problem there. Whatever alarm went off must have raised this thing's shields. We can't contact Voyager and we can't beam out. We need to regroup. We've done some scans and it looks like there's a junction point in Section 29.
I see it.
We'll meet up there and figure out how to take these shields down. Good luck. Foster out.
Section 29 is through that door.
How do we get up there?
Oh, that's cool. I tried to take out the cameras and the little lightning bug things totally rebuild it. That's neat. I do not remember this. Hey, Coviers, out of curiosity, does this meet your approval for murder a little bit more than throwing frisbees at people? I enjoy it. I don't push it for difficulty, so I don't know how balanced it is on higher difficulty, but I've enjoyed it so far through Sector 3. Nice, Coviers. I'm glad. Okay, moving on. This is a weirdly laid out ship. Let me guess. Mini transporter pads?
Those things.
They seem to have an isophasic signature similar to our own transporter technology.
Sounds like we should hop right in. Wait, are you becoming Captain Ransom? Maybe. I feel like that's a Lower Decks reference. We okay? We're okay? Jack Ransom was the XO on Lower Decks, but Captain Ransom was the other Federation ship Voyager ran into in the middle seasons. It's been a long time, admittedly, since I have watched Voyager, so I don't recall. But thanks for the history lesson, Coviers. Appreciate it. Well, we got health back. May not have gotten ammunition, but we got health. Seems very linear. Well, that's good. It's the only way we can go. Okay, I think we want to go in there, but let's look around in here first. You know what? They're giving us a lot of scavenger dilithium crystals or ammunition crystals. Let's use the scavenger weapon for a little bit. Inter, what was your favorite of the Star Trek series? The old Star Trek series. When I think of Star Trek series, I think of Star Trek, the original series, Star Trek Next Generation, Deep Space Nine, and Star Trek Voyager. After that, I actually haven't had opportunity to watch a lot of the new stuff, so of those four, what's your favorite, Inter? Or anybody for that matter. What is your favorite series? Mine is, as I grew up with, Star Trek The Next Generation. I guess you did just say lock, didn't you? DS9. All the way. TNG for Davramdi. DS9 for Shug. Bison! Hi, Bison! Had to ask the right questions to bring the Bison out of lurk. Good to see you, Bison. How are ya? I hope you're well. How's your long war going, my friend?
It's open.
Alright, I have succeeded in opening a door. TNG has the benefit of being my first one, but all of them scratch different itches as I look back on them. It's true. Did anybody have any favorite crushes? Because as much as... As much as TNG was my first love and probably the show that I liked the most, the biggest crush I had in any of those series, because I was a teenager at the time, had to be Major Kira from DS9. It's going. I'm not being serious about it, so I'm having more fun by doing the challenge try. Nice, Bison. Nice. Inder grew up with TNG as well, so crazy nostalgia. TNG is pretty perfect, but I also love Voyager, and I felt the crew has better chemistry. Really? I never got the chemistry for me, Inter. Bjorn had the crush on Kess? Really? The things you learn. Okay, so that is not where we want to go. Which Dax? All of the Dax. Ezri had her moments. I know she caught a lot of flack for not being Terry Farrell and Jadzia Dax, but I didn't mind Ezri at all. I found that Ezri had a kind of a cute earnestness about her that I didn't mind. Okay, let's go back and see if we can't get another ammo crystal. I think this scavenger gun worked to the best so far. Ammo crystal. Yeah. I keep forgetting you can dash. This is Quake Engine. Didn't like Ezri, but she never had a chance since she replaced Jadzia. Fair Inter. Ugh. A friend of mine called his daughter Jadzia. We actually have some friends up north, or I should say, my sister has friends up north who also have a Jadzia. Why do aliens have lifts and teleporters when they fly? Facts, Fabriso. We don't ask these thorny questions. What are you doing? I mean, you can ask those thorny questions all you like. Ow! 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 What the? Are these bad?
You know we're here now.
Yep, they're bad. Jared! Hi! Good to see you, Jared. How are you doing? Why do we have bicycles when we walk? It's faster. I felt the Voyager crew had better chemistry dynamic because they had to stick together no matter what. Even bad eggs like Seska or Suitor were cool. Interesting. Yeah, that's an interesting point. Inter. Never considered it from that perspective. You started on glitched runs, so they're different. Yes. For those that don't know, Jared Parnell, Jared is a Subnautica speedrunner. That's where we came from. I'm all turned around already. You know, where's my tricorder? I want my tricorder and I want a map. Let me have a map. Insert plot tablet. That's accurate for Subnautica, Bjorn. Absolutely.
Wait for me.
Hey, there's an ammunition crystal down there. Excuse me. Thank you. All right, here we go. Ooh. You can't have your map. Ah. Roasticus, beeficus, sandicus, witchicus. Good to see you, roast beef. I don't know why I did that. I was thinking about that earlier in the evening. If you appeared, I wanted to play with your name, actually.
Are you sure this is the right place?
Good to see you, roast.
Positive. Maybe the aliens got them. Boom.
Now that's the Tom Wilson I know.
Scans weren't quite thorough enough.
Hey, Chow! I'm gonna jump! Catch me!
Stow it, crewman. Look, Monroe, we've got to deactivate the shields before we can beam out. The data we downloaded from our console indicated there are 3 main sources we need to hit in order to do this. Your team should be able to take out the main computer core through there. We'll take out the backup power systems up here. We'll meet up at the main power core and shut it down.
Yes, sir.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Good luck, Monroe. We'll meet you at the power core.
Yeah, jump scare people holding energy weapons in a tense situation. That's, yeah, good point, Bjorn. Good point. Okay, that's it. I'm calling Tom Wilson Mr. Beesman Maniac from now on because he also played Maniac in Wing Commander 3. Okay, that's the one we must have come in from then. So we'll go to this one instead. Nope, that's the one that we came in from. Okay. Ah, Wing Commander, good old times when Chris Roberts actually finished games. Ain't that the truth? Stupid Star Citizen.
What is that?
Some kind of alien.
Ah! Chell is legitimately complaining how many are there, and I'm with him on that one. True. Wing Commander 5 was supposed to be... Didn't it end on a cliffhanger, Inter? What is this stasis gun? Alright. Well, we've got a new stasis gun. Let's try it out in this new area.
I've got point. Out of my way.
You don't have point. I do.
Out of my way.
Out of my way. Okay, I'm annoyed at these things. Ugh. Kinda. You destroyed the portal of the invaders, but the invaders are about to return, or so? Yep, I never played Wing Commander Prophecy. In fact, my computer was never actually capable of playing Wing Commander 4. It could barely run Wing Commander 3. Now, Davram and I would play Wing Commander 3 into the absolute ground back in the olden days. But we never actually played Wing Commander 4. We had a friend who did, though. I actually also own the discs for 4, Davram D.
looks like another of those transporters over there.
All right, let's go.
Uh-oh.
No. What happened? She just disappeared.
Some kind of energy field. From that pod.
There's no trace of Telsia. It's as if she was completely vaporized.
There was nothing we could have done, Chell. We'd better get a move on, or we might be next.
Who's on board with me shooting it? That's what I thought. Your reckless decision has endangered the entire Hazard team. You have failed. Well, seems like shooting it was the correct decision that time. Fabrizio, I think it is the Star Trek version of a shotgun.
Okay. I know we're here now. That transporter down there's working now.
Okay. What could possibly be wrong with us jumping down here? Transporter down there is working now, but what's in this room? Okay, let's not go this way yet. Let's see what that transporter is supposed to do.
That's it. The computer core.
Yeah, this doesn't reek of an ambush spot at all.
Is that the starship graveyard we're caught in? What's that in the middle? Planet. I wonder if that's their home. What's that? It's huge. Looks like a space station. I wonder if that thing's responsible for trapping all these ships here. That must be this ship.
Okay.
I can't shut down the core from here. The main controls are on that upper level. But I think I found the security sequence for that door. Hold on. Got it.
So these are not actually bad guys either? The question is, Inter, are we actually killing them, or since I'm using the stasis gun, am I making them just vanish into stasis?
Well, they know we're here now.
Just because you're a bad guy doesn't mean you're a bad guy.
Well, they know we're here now.
Thanks, Zangief. Ah. Weapon energy. Health pod. Don't worry, the doors only respond to me, not to them. We can totally use the doors to our advantage as a result. Okay. Recharge guns. Thank you. I'm not gonna cover you, Chell. I'm gonna run around and shoot everything in sight. Uh-huh. It's on the other side, right over there. Ow! My face. My face! That definitely hurt my face. Why doors don't respond to them when it's their ship? I know, Fabrizio, I know. I was kind of making fun of that point. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I think, in my defense, when it comes to killing 8 million of those guys, they are attacking me, they are trying to kill me. I'm shooting them in self-defense.
Okay, this is it. Those consoles shut down the computer core. I'll work on getting this access door open.
Monroe to Foster. We've shut down the main computer core.
Good. We just shut down the backup power systems. We're on our way to the main power core.
Right. Chell and I will meet you there.
You and... Where's Telsia?
She didn't make it.
Understood. We'll be in the back.
Heads up!
Monroe, we're under heavy attack. You've got to get down to that power core and shut down the...
Sir! Sir! Come in, sir! Foster!
They must have gotten them. Not so good for our very first away mission, huh?
Keep it together, Chell. It's just you and me now. And
keep it together, Chell. Oh, these animations.
Everyone on that ship could end up dead. Now let's go shut down that power core and get out of here.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
We'll make it, Chell. We have to. Come on.
Chell needs to chill. Indeed. Indeed, Davram.
Looks like no one's home.
For a change.
Luke Buginator, if you're still here, this character animations and faces were not bad for the time. No, for the time they were actually incredibly good. Top tier, as Internetster said. Chell, stop holding your ground and back up, you wombat. I mean, if you want to play tank, go ahead.
Oops. I think I shot that transporter.
Great.
Thanks, Chell. So you shot that transporter, which means what? Do we gotta track the pink things in here somehow? Yes! So you come this way. Come on in.
If only there were some of those fireflies in here to fix this thing.
There you go, Chell. I fixed it for you. Cover you? Who's gonna cover me? Where are you? Where are you? There, got rid of you. Ha ha! Everything's good. We're all fine.
This console will probably open that force field up there.
Well then, why don't you be useful and use the console there, Chell?
The only way it's gonna stay open is if one of us keeps it open from here. I guess that means me.
Don't worry, Chell. We're almost out of here.
Okay, but hurry.
Here we go. Thanks for lining up, everyone. Aren't we about done here yet? Okay, can I get down to health crystal, weapon energy terminal? Thank you. Let's switch up to the stasis rifle for a bit. Up we go. And across and into that transporter. You gotta track them out and then get across really quickly while they're distracted. That works. Holding open a door.
But he's okay. What happened to your team? I thought you were all killed.
Those alien things overwhelmed us, but I managed to get away. Now we've got to move on if we're going to salvage this mission at all.
Well, you're the ranking officer. I guess I'm following you now? Nope, you're following me. Got it. Glad the ranking officer isn't gonna bother doing the thing. Could be useful, Foster, but no. Stay tight? Okay, I love using the little hand phaser to clear things just because it's unlimited energy. You can't shoot forever with it, but hey, ranking officers get ensigns to do that work for them, right? Mufasa! Good to see you, mighty Mufasa. Mufasa, as soon as that ad break is over, you're getting a shout out. You can't stop me. You can't do it. You can't do it. Nope, nope, nope. Unless I forget. Oh, hi, Chow. Good to see you, Mufasa. How are you doing today? How has Windrose been? Windrose, by the way, you guys, is Mufasa playing. It's like Enshrouded, but with pirates.
Looks like some kind of stasis pods. The aliens must have a hibernation system.
Came for the orchestra. Nice. I'm just happy you're here. I'm actually playing that right now to take a peek at it before bed. Nice, Ikari. Very nice. Hey, where did you raid out to? Or did you raid out at all? Are you still playing? Ah, you went to Queen of Nerds. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Windrose surprised me. I was met on it, but the demo sold you on it. Yes, I was in your channel while you were talking about it. I know that you like the look of it, and I am happy for you that you have found another game that looks really good for you. I've said often that, you know, as much as I want games to have an ending, survival games are kind of in that same boat. So I like Subnautica because it's got an ending, but I don't usually enjoy survival. Okay, guys in a stasis pod. Are we gonna find our people in the stasis pods? Yes!
What the?
Beesman.
Telsia.
Telsia.
Beesman. They're all here. They're breathing. They must still be alive. Maybe they're being kept for food.
We've got to get them out of there.
Right. We just have to shut down the power core. Then we can beam them all out of here. Maybe the doctor can do something for them if it's not too late. Come on.
Fair. We usually play until we get to the final tier of equipment and mats and then move on to the next one. Fair enough, Mufasa. Fair. Why are we in HR Geiger land? Tell me about HR Geiger land. I don't know. There is a heart at the top of your screen, at the top of the chat window, for Mufasa245, the self-proclaimed player of boring games. Loves to play all kinds of different things. Has played Enshrouded, has played Windrose, has played Farming Simulator, has played Euro Truck Simulator. He's a cool guy, though. Has played all of those SnowRunner games. You should follow Mufasa if you like those kinds of games, because I just love hanging out there. Such a chill atmosphere, good music in the background. It's good times, good times. Sorry, I don't see a Berserker in game. There isn't a Mufasa here. Okay, for those that don't know, Mufasa requested in our last playthrough of XCOM 2 to not have a soldier, but to have an alien type named after him. So we named the Berserkers in XCOM 2 after Mufasa's. It was great. I loved it. Ah, it's a Mufasa!
This is it. The power core. We've got to get up there and shut it off.
Okay, this stasis gun is awesome! Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you've got the stasis gun. Everything is awesome. Okay, here we go. Cutscene, cutscene.
Stop power. My people in stasis will die.
Just a minute. You're the ones who trapped us on your ship and attacked us.
You invade us, believed you were the others, tried to contact you. Communication methods very different. You attack us.
They were trying to communicate?
Oops.
We capture your people, analyze them, learn your language. We are Ethereans, have been trapped here 25 of your soul standard years. Grew very large. Colony ship. Our people in stasis.
It's a colony ship, Fabrizio. It makes sense that they're overpopulated.
Must be a sleeper ship for long voyages.
Yes, long journey. New home. Never we see it now, we fear. The Forge has us. No escape.
We're sorry for the misunderstanding. For killing some of your people. We were only acting in self-defense.
Kill? Have not killed. When injured, our people return to stasis. Regenerate. Your people too, not killed, in stasis. Analyzed.
Ah, so we haven't killed any of them. We're okay.
On behalf of my people, I apologize. We thought the vessel was abandoned. We only wanted information from your computer. We're trying to find our way out of here.
Our knowledge is yours. Request and receive. We are allies. We will lower the defenses. You may return to your vessel.
Find a way out of here. You'll get to your new home.
Foster to Voyager.
Lieutenant, it's good to hear your voice. What happened over there?
I'll explain when we get back. Let's just say we've made an ally. But we have injuries. We need to beam directly to sickbay.
Stand by. Sickbay has the wounded. We're ready to beam you back now.
Acknowledged. Foster out.
And we met a new alien species. Maybe when shot, they teleported away. I think that makes perfect sense, Shug, because they kind of folded sideways like a sprite.
It was a difficult mission, Monroe. It looked pretty bad out there for a while. But we got the job done. Have the doctor look at you and then join me in Hazard Ops. I'll be assembling the rest of the team for debriefing.
Yes, sir.
I don't care if your hemorrhoids are chronic. There are no medical deferments.
Sorry about the misunderstanding, y'all. Next time we'll gun you down faster. Hehehehe. Hi, Beesman. Telsia. Woohoo! Hey, it's Tom. Tom Paris, a lot of people's favorite character. I love that they recreated Voyager in such good detail. Like, this is obviously the sickbay from the set. Love it. Love it.
Doctor?
Ah, Ms. Monroe. Your injuries seem to be rather superficial. Dermal regeneration will not be necessary, though you have some mild skin irritation. Perhaps you would like an analgesic cream?
Whatever.
Oh my goodness. They just referenced Star Trek First Contact. That's hilarious. I'm a doctor, not an NPC. I'm a doctor, not a doorstop. Whatever. 20 Borg are about to break through that door. Sing a song, do a dance. Just buy us a few minutes, all right? Starfleet medical research shows that Borg implants cause severe skin irritation. Perhaps you'd like an analgesic cream? Lots of legroom in there. Amazing the room is as big as it is. That scene was so good, Shug. It really was. It really was. I'm with you. Oh, wait, I went back into sickbay. Oops. So it'd be nice if this game gave us, you know, pointers on where to go. Those fancy Galaxy class ships, if you don't know where to go, if you walk up to the computer panels, it'll show you little lights that'll blink along the way and give you the route.
Deck 4, hazard operations.
Star Trek First Contact, though, is probably my favorite of the Next Generation movies. Insurrection was my dad's favorite, and I do enjoy Insurrection as well, despite its plot holes and silliness. Go to the lounge on Deck 4 to rest, then report to the locker room for the debriefing. Which one is the lounge? I concur. First Contact wins. Yes! Where to go, how to get there, what to do once you're there. You know, I've got this lovely LCARS interface that tells me to go to the lounge on Deck 4. Where am I? Current position is here. The lounge is to my left and to the right. Okay. That's the transporter. What? That's the locker room. So to get to the lounge, I have to go down the hallway, through the door. I am fully functional. Data. Intoxication is a human condition. Ah, but we are more alike than unlike, my dear captain. What is it? What is it? If you prick me, do I not leak? Restarted the sector, lost Balana again. I think that means it's time to call it a night. Thanks for the stream. Coviers, you are awesome. Thank you for hanging out with us. I'm actually right around the corner, unfortunately, from having to finish myself. Oh no! It's Neelix. Hey, can we get a phaser right now? I want to shoot Neelix.
Hey, Alex.
Neelix?
Just come from
I'm
sick
sorry,
bay.
Ensign. I'm just a little busy right now. Excuse me.
Slap! I slap you, stupid Neelix.
So, how's the Oralite cobbler?
Delicious, thank you.
According to the writer of the screenplay for Nemesis, Jonathan Frakes and Brent Spiner, Data didn't die at the end of the movie. Oh!
Didn't have to hand make all this for us.
At least they captured how big his head was.
Replicator rations.
Thank you, Neelix.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
So I'm in the lounge.
Austin?
Alex.
Am I supposed to do anything in the lounge? Whatever. Let's go to the locker room. Tuvix, a solution? Or was it murder? Well, since Tuvix did not want to be separated, I don't know. I kind of lean towards the latter, Mufasa.
Oh. I still can't believe we were all nearly killed last time.
Yeah, they messed us up pretty good.
Well, that's not really fair. We didn't know what to expect. We didn't have all the information.
The Lower Decks episode about it was pretty good. I agree, Mufasa.
Sending us next?
I heard Chakotay and Tuvok talking about the scavengers.
Oh, yeah?
I ran into Kim. He was going over the data we brought back. He says they had some data on that machine that brought us here.
Hey, Monroe. Word has it I'll be coming along on the next mission. Some kind of stealth operation?
Ah, there we go. Very nice.
All available hazard team personnel report to the briefing room.
Thanks, Chakotay. See, if this was a real military design, you'd barely have room to fart in any given part of the ship. They're spendthrifts. Have you seen Star Trek Strange New Worlds? That ship is a palace in the first season.
Forge. It's generating the dampening field that keeps Voyager and the other ships trapped here.
Do we have any idea what's running that thing? Or why it's here?
No. The Ethereans had no detailed information about it. For all we know, it could be a simple machine. But our main concern right now is finding a way out of here. This is isodecium, a rare isotope that doesn't seem to be affected by the dampening field. B'Elanna thinks she can use it to get repairs done and bring main power back online. Then, hopefully, Voyager can escape.
Ah, textbook MacGuffin.
Info from the Etherians shows that there is isodesium nearby.
Ah! I just looked at the clock, you guys.
It's located here.
What is that?
The Scavengers' base of operations. These are the Scavengers, a loose alliance of survivors from the other starships trapped here. They survive by raiding other ships for supplies, like their attack on Voyager earlier. The isodesium was most likely stolen from other ships. Looks like they used some of it, but most of it is scattered around their base. They probably don't know of its energy potential. It's imperative that we get the isodesium and get Voyager functioning again.
The isodesium, also known as unobtainium.
What that forge has in store for us.
Sensors show hundreds of scavengers on that base. All races we're familiar with. Klingon, human, Malon, and Hirogen. We're a bit outnumbered here, so we've opted for stealth infiltration and retrieval operation. They seem to have a transporter inhibitor field, so a team of 5 will be shuttled to the base by Ensign Paris. Once there, Ken and I will set up an extraction point. Monroe, Telsia, and Odell will split up and retrieve 3 samples of the isodesium each. When you're done, you will make your way back to the extraction point. That's it, people. Now get prepped and report to the shuttle bay.
Good luck, team.
Thanks, Chakotay. Alright, we are going to do a hard save here. Let's do it. Where are we? Is this the right level? Yes, it looks like the right level. Here we go. We are on the ship. There goes Chakotay. We have been given a new mission to go get isodesium, or unobtainium. We're at like 50%, 51% of the murder quota. That's a controlling interest. I'm good with it. Let's go talk to Beesman.
Oh, I'm serious, man. Vulcans love it when you yank real hard on their ears. Some Vulcan pain ritual thing. Really? Yeah. How do you
Wow,
think they got
Beesman.
so pointy? Trust me, try it. Tuvok will have an all-new respect for you.
Wow. 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 Hi, Sensation. From RTS to FPS? Yes. This is totally an FPS channel now. Hi, Zealnock. The best part about this is it actually has all the voices from the actual show, Zealnock. Thank you for lurking, Jambris. Okay, we go to the equipment room to get prepped for the mission, then go to the shuttle bay on deck 10. Where's the equipment room? This way. Hi, Chakotay.
Good luck
Thanks.
on the mission.
Thank you, sir.
Twitch is asking more and more for my ID. Not ever! I may have to quit this site soon, especially if they carry on with this nonsense. This is the same problem, Sensation, that Orange ran into. So, I understand completely if you do not want to give your ID or anything or do anything like that. We will miss you if you decide to quit the site. I understand your reasons. You got to do what is right for you. So we got a ImSim or a Half-Life. It's my real name does not and will not exist on the internet. Fair point. Fair point. What is this? Grenade launcher?
Finished replicating the new compound grenade rifle. I know it's a stealth mission, but you never know what you're gonna run into out there. Can't hurt to be prepared. The primary trigger launches a taser grenade, and the secondary launches magnetic charges. You might want to test it out on the holodeck here first.
Okay. We tested out in the holodeck.
Program, Camelot.
Camelot! 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 It's only a model. Oh, I've been hit. Oh, it bounced out the window. Ah, very interesting. Ha ha ha. Sure would be nice if we had some grenades, don't you think? I agree. You know what? Wait. Oh no, my weapon energy is depleted. Or is it? Did we win? I don't think we've won yet. 25 stream streak! Thank you, Akari Rain. Also, 15 stream streak for Zoro. Amazeballs. I keep hearing someone shoot, but I don't see anybody shooting. Hello? Hello? Wait. Now I hear somebody walking around. There's nobody shooting at me. That's okay. They don't need to. We'll just leave. It's all good. I indeed also mostly blame Facebook, but all companies seem to be getting into this whole, let's throw all of your personal information on the internet. I want all your personal information so we can do all the things. It's going to be more and more prevalent. I don't like it either. I do not like it. Okay, where are we at? Go to Shuttle Bay on deck 10. Use the turbo lift to get there. Okay. If I was the turbo lift, I'm guessing it's this one at the end of the corridor.
Deck 10, Shuttle Bay.
I'm lightly amused that in this game, they continually seem like they just expect you to know where to go. There's no pointers. Hello, guy. Where's the shuttle bay? Oh, it was the holodeck. I thought you were just blatantly ignoring the Prime Directive. Nice, Zoro. I mean, I could blatantly ignore the Prime Directive.
Hey, Monroe, they're waiting for you down below. They're having some trouble with the docking clamps, but I think Salma and Lang are on it.
Okay, sure. They are having trouble with the docking clamps. Great. Take me down. The Delta Flyer! Ha 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 ha!
So what's with that base? Looks like a scrap heap.
Looks like it was thrown together from the remains of their ships, I guess.
Transporter pattern enhancers?
We don't want to activate the pattern enhancers until we're ready to beam out.
Wow, this person has no neck. Look at that. There she is.
I'll try it again.
I've already tried it 5
I'm sure the Delta Flyer is actually smaller on the outside. It looks pretty roomy inside.
But there's a serious exhaust leak down here. I can't get to the overrides.
Hey, Les, can you send one of your men down there? If we can't get those docking clamps released, we'll be going nowhere fast.
Sure. Monroe, you don't look busy. Get down below and see what you can do.
Go down to the lower deck of the shuttle bay and find the override controls to release the malfunctioning docking clamps, okay? Do. Who are you? What are you doing?
Sorry, don't have time for chit-chat. We tried that. It's sealed from the inside. You'll have to go around.
I tried to shoot out the windows and go through. But no. Can't get through. So you've got to go around, huh? So how am I supposed to go around? Over here? Oh! Oh, good! Can I help you in some way?
Careful. That's highly compressed seroton gas. It's got to be over 500 degrees. I don't think even your hazard suit can protect you from that kind of heat.
Wow, this ship is completely falling apart. In games like this, my inner sociopath comes out. I quick save and then I kill everyone. Tempting. Whoa, okay. So I'm supposed to be careful. I wonder. Nope. Glad I quick saved. So can't run through. So does anybody have any brilliant suggestions? Win? Definitely, Coviers. Absolutely. I'm on it. Aha! That looks promising. I get it. It didn't look like I could move the drums, no. Come on, take me up. There you go. Do. Aha! Huzzah! We are on the other side. And now we can get through, safe and sound. There is a precedent in Star Trek for folded geometry. When the NX-01 found the ship from the future, it was bigger on the inside. I have not actually watched that much Enterprise.
You did it. Good work, Monroe. Good. Get back up here, Monroe. Let's get this show on the road.
Yes, Dad.
Tom Paris at your service.
Hi, Tom.
For this flight. I estimate a cruising speed of about 2/3 impulse power and an elapsed time of just under 5 minutes.
All right, Captain. We're all set here.
Okay, all aboard.
It's Nick.
This is your captain speaking. The in-flight movie will be Captain Proton versus the Robo-Zombies. Thank you for flying Delta Flyer Airlines, and we hope you have a pleasant flight.
Okay, so the Voyager is really, really wrecked. That's why everything is falling apart. So in the new game that just came out, apparently it's also very, very wrecked. People are very frustrated they can't repair things fast enough. Okay, so we have a chopped up bird of prey. Anything else we can recognize in there? Oh, there's a Constellation class starship in there. Would they still have airlines, or would they be called space lines? Interesting. Yes, yes. Hi, Shug. How you doing? That reminds me of Space Quest.
This is a stealth mission. Avoid detection at all cost. However, if you do find yourself in a hostile engagement, defend yourself by any means necessary.
En route to airlock 3.
Right. On my way to airlock 2.
AKA Murder Hobo in 3, 2, 1. We'll try stealthing. It's not gonna work.
Celsia checking in. I'm in position.
Ordell checking in. I'm through the 3rd airlock.
All right, team. We'll be using
Stealth mission! You mean leave no witnesses? Yes! I like how you think, Zorro.
Silence unless absolutely necessary. When I give the signal, return here. We'll have pattern enhancers set up to beam us out.
Oh man, these graphics and animation, they're so good! It's a stealth mission, so clearly I need to have my rifle ready.
For a little while here. We'll try to alert you to any dangers we can detect.
Obtain 3 samples of isodecium, preferably without getting spotted. What are the odds of not getting spotted? Low. I vote very low.
Careful. No running. Footsteps could alert the Klingons. Stay quiet.
Yeah, like your chattering on the comm isn't gonna alert the Klingons? How does one open the door here? Aha! 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 It's a stealth mission. Load the grenade launcher. They can't spot you if they're dead. Is it not still a stealth mission if everyone that could spot you is dead? Sensation. It's 2 different characters because they didn't want to pay royalties to the writer of the TNG episode. Wow!
Watch it. There's a couple of life signs just ahead. Lean around the corner and check it out.
Lean around the corner. How does one lean around the corner? Configure, movement, turn left, back pedal. I don't see any leaning. Okay, we've got a guy snoozing. Somebody patrolling. Now we hide in the shadows. You know, for a Klingon, that is a very, very small arm. Oh, crud. There's a guy right there. Ah! Forced stealth in FPSs. Everybody's favorite pastime. Can't I have?
Checking in, sir.
Go ahead.
I found some isodecium. This section looks Malon in design. Run down, lots of fog. Radiation levels are high.
Roger. Foster out.
Ah, filthy creature!
Okay. So, in that room that I just went through, do you suppose there was any isodecium that I just went skipping by because I was trying to get through it so quickly? I see you. Okay, that door is shut. Ferengi rule of acquisition 89. Not to ask what profits can do for you, but what you can do for your profits. I'm here for it, Jambris. Ooh, health terminal across the way. There is no isodecium in this cargo bay. What kind of cargo bay is this anyway? Big gray metal crates. Indeed. Clearly, I think we need to jump up. There's got to be a way up. Hup. Hup. Aha! I see what you're going for here. That's totally that was totally stealthy, you guys. Bolitude! How you been? Long time no see indeed. I hope you're doing well. Perhaps you're doing beyond well. What's new in the world of Bolitude? Okay, we have successfully opened a door down below. This human food tastes like dirt. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Okay.
Checking in, sir.
Go ahead.
I found a sample of the isodecium. Sir, this area looks like a Federation ship, early 23rd century. But I don't recognize these markings.
This is not an archaeological expedition. Just get the samples and get out.
Roger.
Okay.
See you out.
I'm here. I'm here. We're okay. We're okay. Bolitude, I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. It has been many years since I have played this. Probably a solid 2 decades, really. So it's like playing it brand new. Have you ever played Elite Force before?
Human food tastes like dirt. That is why humans like it. Well, it was a good raid. Raids.
Aha!
Not Orion pirates. There is no honor in raids. And we have to put up with those insufferable Melon Potocs. And those irritating humans. At least they're a good buffer from erosion. Buffer? Now you sound like a Romulan. They're lucky we need them for
Dang it!
raids.
It's closed.
If we ever get out of here, the first ones I plan to kill are those Herodians. That would be a glorious battle.
Why are there Klingons in the Delta Quadrant? Oh, because we don't actually know that we're in the Delta Quadrant, sensation. Wherever we are, apparently the creature, or all the people that are here, have been here for a number of years. The first ship that we went on to has actually been there for 20 Earth years. So we don't actually, I think we're in a pocket dimension, could be. Hide. We gotta hide because we're being raided by Healing Vibe. Hello. Hello, Healing Vibe. How are you? Thanks for coming in. Thanks for raiding in. Thanks for bringing your people over here. How are you? Happy Saturday indeed. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. Just wrapping up some Rivals games. Wanted to say hi. I appreciate that. And we're gonna throw a shout out up on the top of the screen. Little heart for Healing Vibe. Do you like your Marvel Rivals? Do you? Do you? I am not a Rivals player, but Healing Vibe is. You like Rivals? You should follow Healing Vibe. Mm-hmm. Okay, so how do we get into this room without being spotted? What if I hide over here? We'll hide down here. He'll patrol down the hallway. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap! What in the actual heck? How did that guy not see me? That made less than 0 cents. Another one I can't see? Lol. That's 6 now. It's the Kovier's method of stealth. Got spotted. Wonder if you get any kind of bonus points or any type of bonus at all if you murder everyone. There's the isodecium. Okay.
Monroe, what's your status?
I just found my first sample, sir.
Roger. Foster out.
And I've successfully opened another door. Now the question is, where is that door? Well, Raiders, if you are coming in here with Healing Vibe, you should know I do not play Marvel Rivals. But I do play a whole bunch of old games, newer games, and a whole cross-section of everything in between. So you are most welcome to hang out here, as long as it suits your fancy. You can call me Kila. You can call me Pixel. You can say, hey, some guy. I'll probably answer. I need that zap gun. It's so cool. This is a standard hand phaser Healing Vibe from the original series. Not the original series, sorry, from Star Trek The Next Generation. Now we're supposedly doing a stealth mission. Hey, some guy in chat. Hi, Kawanga. I prefer Orky zap guns. That works. That works. So Sensation earlier, they definitely said that all of the races that are stuck here are races they're familiar with. They mentioned Klingons, they mentioned humans, they mentioned Romulans, Hirogen, Malon.
Oh my god. Odell? What is it? I don't know. Bones? Oh, wait. I think I'm being followed. I'll check in later. Odell out.
Is this going to turn into a rescue mission?
Monroe, what's going on down there? You're supposed to avoid detection.
Sorry, sir.
Just get the isodecium and get back here.
Apparently, I was not cool enough. I got spotted. That's okay. We're doing stealth as per the Kovier's method. It'll be fine. Checking, checking. I'm just pleased that this is not one of those games where the forced stealth section was actually like, hey, here's forced stealth, and now that you've failed your stealth, you lose. Ooh, that works. That's 2 isodeciums.
I don't know. Check the terminals.
Do I go up? I can't remember if I came in through a door. Yeah, I came in through the door. Which means we want to go up.
Chelsea to Monroe.
Monroe here.
I need a diversion. This area is heavily guarded. Can you transfer power away from this quadrant?
Monroe, Ken here. You're in the Klingon engineering section. There should be a power transfer console on the top level.
Roger.
Thanks,
I'm on
Ken.
it. What does it look like?
You'll know it when you see it.
Wow, thanks, Ken. Infiltrate the aging Klingon vessel, reroute power for Telsia in the upper section of the Klingon engineering room, obtain 3 samples. Isodecium may be scattered throughout the area, may even be in use by the scavengers. Walking or crouching while walking helps you make less noise. Stick to the shadows to minimize your chances of being seen. Leaning around corners is a good tactic for surveying an area without being seen. Gee, thanks. Hi, Shadow Ronin! Shadow Ronin! It's good to see you. How are you today? Welcome, welcome. I hope that you're having a fantastic, fabulous, and otherwise amazing Saturday. There are too many friggin' Klingons. Why can't I just murder Hobo? That looks like it. Let's go.
That did it. Thanks, Monroe.
That's totally an old stuff. Oh, crap.
Transfer manifolds. I'll check with the guard in the cargo bay.
Hide, hide, hide! Hide! We need 1 more sample of isodecium. Which do you think is a better name? Isodecium or unobtainium? Well, so far, trying to relax, looking for a game to play after getting bored of too much Fallout lately. How about you, though? I'm doing good. I'm doing really good. I like unobtainium. I always made fun of unobtainium. I was like, really? James Cameron? I love your movie. Your movie is fantastic. But, unobtainium? You couldn't get something better than unobtainium? Okay, quick funny side story. Peek into the history of Kilopixel. We were traveling and got stuck in a snowstorm and had to stop at a hotel. There happened to be a movie theater near the hotel. My wife was hanging out with baby Lootbug and was also hanging out with baby Lanieri. Well, very young Lanieri, anyway. She's like, you know what? Go see a movie, hun. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Go see a movie. So I went to watch Avatar. So the very first time that I heard of unobtainium, I'm in the theater watching the original James Cameron Avatar. I get back from that movie, and what do I find out? Lootbug had taken her first steps in the hotel. Her very first steps.
Bah, so much the better. Now you won't have to see each other's repugnant faces.
We're not leaving until you return power to our sector.
This Patak must be hallucinating.
I know what that word means.
Baby Lootbug! It was amazing. I was so sad I missed the first steps, though.
2-1.
Ha! It would take 20 Malon to equal 1 Klingon warrior. It is we who outnumber you 2-1.
That would be 10-1, Klingon wench.
Stop! They might be telling the truth. Let's check it out. We're not leaving until you restore power. Fine. Be our guests.
I want to kill them all! Now, in Loot Bug's defense, baby Loot Bug is only barely cuter than standard Loot Bug. I love my Loot Bug. Loot Bug is the best. Hey, third sample isodecium. Yes! Give it. Okay, I have 3 samples. Why does it not say that I have 3 samples? Have we not gotten 3 now? That was the 3rd sample, though. Your fondness of Loot Bug is contagious.
Monroe to Foster. I have the last sample.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Whew.
I'm on my way back.
Hold on, Monroe. Odell hasn't reported back yet. We can't get any response from him. Can you go check it out?
Yeah. I'm right by the entrance to the Malon area.
Good. See if you can find Odell. But be careful. Foster out.
Okay, locate crewman Odell.
There's a security door at the Malon entrance.
Roger. I'll see if I can override it from here.
Do it, Ken. If you can't do it, maybe Barbie can do it. Okay, here we go. This looks promising. Sneaking around underneath. This is good. I would pay for a map. Ah! I think they'll forgive me for shooting critters in the corridors. Critters in the Jeffries tubes. Okay, they don't seem to need a lot, so let's use the standard hand phaser. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. We'll just vaporize them. See, we're actually doing them a favor. I'm the exterminator. Okay, I have to believe that that is bad. And the door locked behind me. Lovely. Awesome. Does standing in the ooze hurt? No, it does not. But I do bet you standing in that ooze hurts. Okay. Nice little hop up and over. What could possibly go wrong? A little bit of everything. That's where we need to get to. So how do we get across? That looks good. Okay. Okay. So what we have here is less first-person shooter and more Star Trek Voyager immersive sim with some first-person elements. I wouldn't say that it's immersive sim, though, because all we really can do is shoot. I would love it if we could pull out our tricorder and get a map.
What happened to the pumps? They must have gotten jammed again. Let's go down and check it out.
Okay, they took a lift down. We are free of them.
Do you see the problem?
Not yet. Maybe one of those parasite creatures got into it.
We'll keep looking. If we don't get these pumps working, then we can't empty the chamber if it gets flooded.
Okay. So I just murdered them with radioactive goo. Coviers, does it still count as murder if you don't use guns? Oh, I see. I lifted the ooze, so now I have to jump onto... That's how you fail. Ow. Can't believe I missed the jump after all that. Fortunately, health. All right, here we go. Man, 1 HP worth of damage must be very painful. Oh! 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 I agree, Zealnock.
How are we supposed to tell them? I guess they don't want anyone stealing their supplies.
That wasn't us.
Well, let's just keep waiting.
Yes, all methods of murder count. Excellent. Good to know. I don't see a way of getting across this time. Let's go back up. See if I missed anything obvious from up top. Nope. Doesn't look very obvious. What about this? Yep. This is the way. Did someone say McMuffin? Nah, not McMuffin. MacGuffin. I must have my MacGuffin. Okay, that's gonna be not the way. Yep, 1 hit point again. You got it right, Zealnock. 1 HP, 1 HP. Very Gordon-esque travel solutions. This does feel a little bit like, Half-Life, if you ask me, little Gordon Freeman. See, I continue to be their exterminator. They should be paying me. Okay, that door is locked. You can tell because of the red lights. Can't seem to hop up there. I feel like this is the spot I'm supposed to be hopping up, though. Maybe this. We'll hop on top of this. Yes, this seems good. There we go. Weird crawly aliens, check. Crawling through long pipes, check. Deadly green floor, goo, check. All right, all right. Little bit of Half-Life. They clearly took some inspiration from Half-Life. I'll give you that. Okay, we do want to go up there. Do we want some weapon power before we leave? Why not? Thank you. Time to choose. It's time to choose. Both ASMR and creepy at the same time. Okay, I don't know what you're referencing. Okay, that could be the way we're supposed to go, so let's check the wrong way first. Yep, this is different. Oh, you are referencing more Half-Life. Okay. It's funny. Streaming Half-Life and streaming Half-Life 2, how little of each game I actually remember. I didn't hear if this was answered. This Picard era or Spock era? This is Picard era. Specifically, this is actually Star Trek Voyager era. We have been transported somewhere during the events of Voyager. So we have all of the officers of the Voyager actually reprising their actual roles. So you have Tim Russ as Tuvok. You've got Kate Mulgrew as Captain Janeway. Is it bad that I don't know the actor who plays Chakotay?
Where is the Alpha?
He's on a hunt. Some fresh prey, I hear.
Dang, Hirogen. Voyager is later than Next Generation. So goes Next Generation, Deep Space Nine, and Voyager. Now, technically, Voyager occurs after the events of Star Trek The Next Generation, but before certain events in, I think, Star Trek Nemesis. I think Star Trek Nemesis actually occurs after Voyager gets back home. You swore at me? How rude. Wait, what? When? What? Ah, the way down. Okay, what could possibly go wrong here? Oh, and totally spotted. So much for being stealthy. Maybe we should use their scavenger rifle. Their scavenger rifle seems wit. Ah, this particular set of aliens is deaf to doors being opened right behind them. Maybe, possibly. Great. Now I'm having complications when it comes to choosing the next game to spend hours in. Right now I have between Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 and 2, the Metro franchise, and the Far Cry games. Okay, so all my ideas were taken as a huge fan of the Metro franchise. I'm not into medieval that much, so you could definitely go for Kingdom Come Deliverance, but it wouldn't be my first choice. I'd probably go for Far Cry, but really Far Cry 3 is the best of those games, I feel. Okay. So we've abandoned stealth at this stage. I see that's what's happening here. Totally abandoned stealth.
Oh.
Up you go. Up you go. Ah, hello, crewman Odell.
Odell.
Yes, sir. I was ambushed. A weapon, communicator, taken. Never saw them.
Save your strength, Tom. I'll beam you out of here. Monroe to Foster. I found Adele. He's hurt bad. I'm beaming him back to the extraction point with his isodesium.
Understood. Foster out.
Monroe. Wait. I still have to get one more sample of the isodesium.
Don't worry, Tom. I'll get it.
Be careful. Ambush.
Couldn't beam in, can't beam the isodesium out. And yet here we are using transporters to beam Odell back. Don't worry, there's no plot holes whatsoever in this game. This is a completely airtight situation. Airtight story situation.
I heard we're supposed to get some crazy weather soon. Would be a shame if there were no umbrellas around.
Is it? Here comes, it's a rainstorm! Thank you for the raid, Ikari. Ikari rain, Ikari rain. Good to see you, Ikari. Now, Ikari was still the first person in the stream today, despite streaming themselves. There's a heart up at the top of the screen for Ikari Rain. I follow Ikari Rain. You should follow Ikari Rain. Are you still playing Riftbreaker? Yes, you are still playing Riftbreaker. Are you still having fun with Riftbreaker? I need to scroll up and actually see what's going on there with the continuing conversation with Shadow and Zealnock. Zealnock really likes Metro. Hear good things about Kingdom Come, and the only Far Cry game I like is Far Cry 2. Ah. Metro could come in great now that I'm done with Fallout 4. Remember to keep an eye on that bullet count. Since I'm interested in medieval stuff, and I wanted to also continue with Kingdom Come Deliverance series. To be fair, no long-running sci-fi universes survive plot holes, especially in extra media. Fair, Zealnock. Gonna be doing Riftbreaker for quite a while. All campaign is pretty interesting, but I'm definitely hoping to find people who are up for playing co-op. Hint, hint. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. It's definitely in my maybe column. I just have so many games on the lists right now. Oh. We're totally abandoning stealth. I see what's going on here. Got you!
Monroe to Foster. I found the last piece of isodesium. There's a huge bay between us. There's a crane system of some sort, but the control room is on the other side.
Wait a second, Alex. I think I know where you are. I was just there. Hold on. Okay, I'm here. I see the controls. Give me just a second.
Oh, crap.
Telsia, behind you!
Take her alive.
Womp. And now I have to rescue her again, too! Dagnabbit!
What's going on down there?
Telsia's been captured. I've got to rescue her.
Of all the... All right, Monroe, but be careful. We can't afford to lose another man. If you can't rescue her, just get
Agreed,
back.
Zealnock.
Don't worry, sir. I'll get her. Monroe out.
I think we're gonna have to go for the Coviers method and full-on murder hobo moving forward. Forget this sneaking around nonsense. They clearly know that I'm here. They gave me a cutscene specifically for when I got killed everybody in the room. So let's do this. I hear it coming. And... Woo-ha! We're on. Okay. Yeah, I think this game actually owes a lot to Half-Life. Let's be honest. Find Odell's last sample of isodesium. Hi, Rev! Welcome! Did I must have accidentally just picked up the isodesium right here. Oops. Okay, so the Constellation class Enterprise that is part of this all mumbo jumbo is like the old Kirk era. Take a drink. I'm on it. I actually have some lovely cinnamon apple tea sensation. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Very good. Very good. Thank you, Sensation. Change of plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive. I like how you think, Zoro. I like how you think. Let's do it. Oh, we're gonna hear original sound effects, original series sound effects. Here it comes. Oh, yeah, that's so good. Iced tea? Go boil it. I did go boil the kettle. It was cinnamon apple tea, not iced tea. I own a kettle. I absolutely own a kettle. Awesome! Original sound effect for turbo lifts. Wait, why the old Federation vessel there? Avoid confrontation if you can. You are greatly outnumbered. Resume stealth tactics. No! I don't wanna! If you have to fight, try to prevent any of the scavengers from reaching the wall-mounted comm panels. They will try to call for reinforcements. Hi, Roast Beef. It's good to see you. Roast Beef, we are presently on a base that appears to be cobbled together from parts of a Klingon bird of prey, a Malon vessel, and now an old-timey Constellation-class Federation vessel. Ah, I see. That didn't know self. It said kill before they reach wall panels. See? See? Right? Right? You can see the doors that are welded shut. That door's not going to work. That door's not going to work. And this is the one that we just came through. So now we have to go, what, into Malon territory? Hi, guys. Hey, these guys play poker. Ace 7, 3, 4 Joker? Do you guys even know how to play cards? What kind of hand is that? Welded doors is not a bad way to keep you going in the right direction. It's better than the old red lights on the doors trick. Good thing the whole crew of this ship is asleep. Now full red lights!
Whose turn is it?
Yours.
Oh,
Tempting.
Yes, right.
Okay, welded, welded. You know what this game is missing, though? Loot. Force field. That seems promising.
What was that?
Loot that body.
Sounded like those broken doors over there.
I don't know. Guess we better check it out.
When are those lazy techs going to fix this thing?
Yeah, it's been like this for months.
Well, if it were up to me, Spider would be in the agony booth for a week.
Well, let's just jam it open.
Yeah, fine.
Fine. See? They didn't reach the wall panel. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, I have clearly failed at my stealth portion. Yep, they did. Everybody woke up. Lots of ammo. This is the way I was supposed to go, clearly. And then we hit them in the bean. I take your weapon energy. What we really need now is a health energy. We're pretty wounded. Xenox! Hey, welcome back. Ooh, Elite Force. We're failing at stealth right now, Xenox. Good to see you. How are you tonight? And by we, I mean me. I am absolutely failing at stealth. Stealth is just not my speed. I was told that reliable stealth means leaving no witnesses. So that's where we're at right now. Oh, I've done a lap. Seriously? I've done a lap. Boo!
That was easy.
Anything in here? I found a weapon recharge, and that's it. Looking around. So I just played the most stressful XCOM 2 mission of my life, but no casualties? And even better news, it works on Linux. Ooh, there's the health. Working. That was actually the computer I needed. That's awesome. I love it. I do love the old, like the whole mishmash of all of the various different types of Star Trek. We're back in the Klingon section. Yeah, I don't know why their ship is full of bugs. Ah, more health. Approved. This is Kilopixel Health approved. This station was your favorite part of the game? Ah. See, I don't remember anything about this except vague plot point, Xenox. It's probably been easily 2 decades since I've actually played this game. Ooh.
Loot that body.
Ha! Hello, Bjorn.
Hey, Spider, don't throw that crossover yet. You'll blow the converter.
Yeah, Chris. I got it under control. Just a few more seconds.
So they caught this woman trying to steal some of our isodesium. She had a whole bag full of it.
What? Where did she come from?
Nobody knows. But Doc Krieg's got her down in sickbay for questioning.
Okay, all set here.
Great. Come on, Ren. Let's get back to that converter those crinkleheads gave us.
Crinkleheads? Wow, the
Spider, if you need us for anything, just holler.
Yeah.
Crinkleheads. The voice acting in this leaves a little to be desired. But do you notice that the uniforms of the Constellation class here actually are reminiscent of the episode of the Mirror Universe?
No snipers? No problem.
Bye.
Do it again.
That's what I've been saying. It's a mirror universe ship. Sorry, Dav. See, I'm telling you guys, I'm the exterminator. Feels vindicating that Finland's really dispatched the team the US beat in their semis. It makes it look like as if our hard semi against the Finns was justified and not a sign of struggle. Ah, we're talking hockey again, Bjorn. Got it. Oh, my sniper totally saved our butts in that XCOM mission. Of course they did, Xenox. Snipers are my favorite unit in XCOM 2. That's why when I was playing XCOM 2 last, I was doing a no sniper challenge. I was not allowed to have snipers because of the people in this channel. And it's full of bugs. They have the sashes and revealing outfits. Perfect mirror universe. Hey, I'm all for the revealing outfits. Wait, did I say that out loud? Revealing outfits. Yeah, I'm telling you, the bare midriffs make the all the uniforms better. Good news, everyone! It's an easy challenge if you mass psionic soldiers. I didn't, though, Bjorn. I didn't.
I don't know why they make us patrol all the time. It's not like the Malons would come back after what we did to them the last time.
It's not the Malons the captain's worried about. It's those damn Klingons.
DS9 really did do Mirror Universe justice. I love DS9 Mirror Universe Kira. But then again, I actually just really liked Kira to begin with. Kira was totally my DS9 crush. Am I still supposed to be stealthy? Avoid confrontation if you can. Resume stealth tactics. Yeah. Stupid stealth.
I don't know. Guess we better check it out.
Anything to report? Just keep an eye out, okay?
Yeah. Whatever.
You gold shirts are so lazy.
Yeah? Well, you red shirts think you run this ship.
Watch your mouth.
Watch your back.
Yeah.
Are you with me on that one, Xenox? With Kira? Did also love Jadzia. Fair. 25 streams! Thank you, Bjorn!
Hey.
I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going right now. I'm so turned around.
Monroe to Foster. I know where Telsia is being held, but this area is swarming with scavengers. It's going to be impossible for me to get to her.
Don't risk the mission, Monroe. If the odds are overwhelming, you're going to have to abort. Telsia knew what she was getting into. She wouldn't want you to get killed in some hopeless...
Wait a second. I've got an idea.
What?
Monroe out.
You know what the idea is? It's bare midriff time, baby! It really is! Gotta check ourselves out in the mirror. Because this place hasn't at all been, you know, in this area for so long that they wouldn't totally know all of the people on the ship. This is not the correct way.
Stand back.
Yeah, I'll stand back. No problem. You're loyal rabbit. Hey! Good to see you. How's it going? Welcome here. How's your Saturday? Hope you're having a good Saturday. No. Whoa! Your ship is falling apart, guys. It's been a while. How are you? It has indeed been a while. I'm doing good. Hey.
You there. The prisoner is a bit stubborn. Get me some Veritrax 12 from the lab. It's the blue hypo spray.
Oh, sure. Ah, a little tranquilizer. Truest serum. Let's knock him out.
It's me.
Got a productive day full of cleaning. Congratulations, Rabbit.
These restraints. The only way back to the extraction point is through the control center, and it's sure to be guarded.
All right. Then you'll have to pretend to be my prisoner.
Yeah, this is totally gonna work. Ha! Exactly! That's what I said.
Any better suggestions?
Okay, okay. Here, follow me.
You gotta put your gun down if you're gonna be my prisoner.
I have the passcode for the door. Give me a second.
Well, that's convenient.
Four of them. Be ready.
Where are you taking her?
She's my prisoner.
Yeah?
Why did you bring her here? I never told anyone to. Wait. Who are you? Men, detain them both. Get off
Get back here. Thank you. Old school viewfinder. I love it. This isn't. Oh, this is a piece of the bridge. Look, there's the command chair. The command chair is conveniently facing that. This has got to be their nav console. Yep. Oops. Rabbit, we are playing Star Trek Voyager Elite Force 2. Well, so much for infiltration. Woohoo! That's what I like too. The disguise option instantly crumbled under one question. Yep.
I don't think your prisoner trick is going to work this time.
I don't think it worked last time.
The first time.
Maybe that was the oldest one in the book.
Is that the only way back?
The one and only.
Okay, look, I've got an idea. I'll go out there and distract them. They shouldn't recognize me with this disguise on. At least, not right away. While they're distracted, you sneak out. Take all the isodesium with you.
But what if they realize you're not one of them? Are you sure that...
I'll be fine. Trust me.
I'll be fine. My belly button is right there. It's very good.
Hey, what are you doing here?
The captain sent me down to check things out.
Really? I didn't hear anything from the captain about this.
Oh, yeah. The communications are out. He sent me down here to tell you in person.
Tell us what?
That I'm coming?
I don't think I've seen
All hands, red alert. There's an intruder disguised as one of us with a woman. They killed the captain. Capture them at all costs.
Kill her! Give up, intruder.
Nice jump. Thanks for coming out, guys. It was 3-1, but you guys couldn't handle it. What did he send you down to tell us? That I'm coming? Yes, that's exactly it. Ooh. Ooh, health. A lot of health in this place. Better question becomes, if she was just gonna blast them, why didn't she open with that? To make the effort. Really? Oh, I'm dressed again.
I am a hunter. You are my prey.
Whoa, whoa, wait a second.
I have been tracking you since you entered our hunting grounds. Your performance has been exemplary. You shall make a challenging prey.
Look, there's no need for this.
Boo, Hirogen.
Just...
Boss fight.
Comrade was much less clever.
Wait, grenade launcher. I'm about to die. Just throwing that out there. Yep. Alrighty, discount Yacha. Facts. Oh no. Wait, didn't I just quick save?
Who's there?
Unskippable cutscene, everybody. Woohoo!
You are my prey.
Whoa, whoa, wait a second.
I have been tracking you since you...
When did I get changed anyway?
Your performance has been exemplary. You shall make a challenging prey.
Okay, so I have a question.
Can't we just...
Comrade was much less clever.
I don't actually know if I'm hurting him. Because he's got that shield. Hey!
You are the victor.
Hold still. I might be able to get him ready.
No. You are the victor. May your hunts bring you great honor.
Ooh, he threw me the gun. Yes.
What's going on in there? Open this door.
Get back to the extraction point. Very good.
You cut this door down.
Okay, that's the door. You killed me. Have my gun. I accept these terms. Okay, I want to use the Hirogen, the Tetrion Disruptor. Okay, let's save. What does it do? What does it do? Ooh, Reflecto Shot. And Minigun. Minigun! Minigun. Don't worry, friends. It's just a little light murder. Hang on. Just gonna grab a top up. We're good. Chill guy. Gave you a gun and honor. Right? Right? You killed me. Good job. Here's my gun. And have some honor. Hello? Wow, you blended in well. So if you kill all these guys on your first time through, does that mean that there will be less of them on your way back? I think you impressed him. Excellent! Hey. If you want to be sneaky and stealthy and attack somebody with melee, don't shout to announce your presence. Just a thought. Oh! I went to take a shot at Foster immediately.
Okay, team. That's everyone. Let's get out of here. Activate the pattern enhancers. I've got the isodesium.
And Monroe has a huge kill count. No, it's the Borg!
Lieutenant!
They've taken Foster! No! I might have an itchy trigger finger, Zealnock. I might.
No.
Oh my god. He's dead.
Monroe to Voyager. 4 to beam back.
Who's dead? Who's dead? NCC 74656.
Sir, 2 of them are wounded. It's Lathrop and Odell. Beam the wounded directly to sickbay. Where is Lieutenant Foster? Would you mind explaining exactly what happened?
It was the Borg, sir. When we activated the pattern enhancers, they must have been able to beam in.
They took Foster and the isodesium.
They caught us completely by surprise. They were in and out before we could even react.
Ms. Murphy, you are dismissed. Could you not have prevented the Borg from taking the isodesium?
Sir, I didn't want to take the chance that I might hit Foster.
That is a chance you should have taken, Ms. Monroe.
What?
There is such a thing as acceptable losses. Had you fired, it is likely that the Borg would not have the isodesium we need.
And Foster might be dead.
Possibly. But your emotional decision may have cost the lives of every member of this crew.
Wow, Tuvok!
Next time, we will consider this. Prepare a full report. I will summon you when we determine what action to take.
Tuvok, you suck! I appreciate them getting all the actual actors to voice their characters. Me too. Me too. Check up on your teammates in the meantime. Hey, Mustache. Thanks for beaming me in.
What?
Okay, we're actually back on Deck 4, Section 12, Hazard Operations. That was the transporter room. Let's go for the lounge. Tuvok still ain't found. We ain't found!
I just don't believe there was nothing they could do. Sir,
Am I interrupting something?
shall I speak freely?
Go ahead.
Honestly, Monroe, I don't know how I could have gone so poorly. Ken, Foster, Odell, and we lost the isodesium.
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying someone must be to blame. That's all.
Wow.
Austin?
I'll talk to you later.
Gerard!
I'm sorry, but I don't have time to talk now.
Gerard, you suck.
Hey.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy here.
Hey, Monroe.
Liz.
I heard Odell's gonna make
Something
it.
wrong?
The doc says he got to him just in time. Good thing you found him.
Hey.
One thing I don't understand, why would the Borg take Foster and the isodesium in the first place?
Who knows? I just hope we can get them back.
Michael.
Sorry, don't have time for chit-chat.
Mitch.
Sorry, can't talk now.
Hey, Monroe.
Liz.
I hope they're
Sorry,
sending us
Monroe.
over there.
No time
I
right
know
now.
we can get Foster and the isodesium back.
Wow. So everybody's blaming me. Borg beam in. Take the commanding officer. And everything's my fault. Good to know. Hi, Telsia.
This sucks. This wasn't supposed to happen. How'd the Borg get here?
Rick, relax.
Relax.
Right?
Relax? Those Borg.
They're framing her for not taking action. Yeah. Very, very crusty.
Every one of their grimy necks with my own bare hands. Hey, Monroe. We're going over there, right? We gotta teach him not to mess with Starfleet. For Ken.
Rick, look. We can't just go over to a Borg ship for revenge.
Yeah? Well, what about Foster, huh? He might still be alive. We gotta save him.
Probably assimilated them already.
Don't say that, man! We can get him. We're a professionally trained hazard team. We'll get him back and give him some for Ken.
Out of my way.
Out of my way.
Chell?
I don't know what we were thinking. We weren't ready for this. This is crazy. We're dead in space. We're not gonna make it out of here.
Crewman, get a hold of yourself. We'll make it.
If you say so, Monroe.
Wow. Bullying
Rick.
boy.
Don't talk to me, Monroe. I'm wound up. I'm a quantum torpedo ready to blow, man.
Maybe you should go to the holodeck and blow off some steam, Rick.
Nah, I'm saving it all up for the Borg.
Sounds like they're setting you up to go rogue and complete your missions with no one to answer to.
Telsia.
Alex, look, if you're blaming yourself, don't. None of us saw it coming.
I'm not blaming myself. Everybody else is blaming me. No. Sure is a fancy briefing room that I have. Okay, wait for Tuvok to summon you. Check up on your teammates. In the meantime, we've been to the briefing room. There's nobody in it. We've been in the locker room. Can go in the equipment room, I guess.
Tuvok to Monroe. Report to Astrometrics immediately.
Yes, Dad. Oh, hi, Tuvok. You're a jerk.
Deck 8, Astrometrics.
Permission to speak freely, sir?
Foster's alive. We can still save him.
That is a possibility. You may well have the chance to find out.
What?
Though it goes against my better judgment, you are next in line for command of the hazard team. We are going to infiltrate the Borg cube.
Seven, Captain, Harry Kim.
Ensign. I take it you know Seven and Ensign Kim.
Seven and I were going over the Ethereum's data, and we've located a Borg cube here in the dampening field with us.
The vessel appears to be heavily damaged.
Monroe, you and the hazard team are going to beam over there and get back the isodesium.
And Foster?
Ensign, we're not even sure he's still alive. But if it's possible to rescue him, then yes, by all means. But the isodesium is of the highest priority. Seven will be joining you on this mission. And Ensign, you are now officially in command of the Hazard team.
Yes, sir.
Seven has prepared a plan of action.
I just got chills. Captain Janeway ordered me to be in command.
I've chosen a beam-in point within reasonable proximity to a primary sub-processing matrix. From there, I should be able to determine the exact...
Which Borg cube looked better, Xenox? That one? Or one of the ones from Star Trek Armada?
The beam-in point is in an area of low importance. There is also an assimilation chamber en route. It is possible that Lieutenant Foster is as yet unassimilated and being held there.
Hopefully, they'll be too busy repairing their ship to worry about a few trespassers.
Sounds good. Get in there. Get the isodesium. And rescue Foster if you
I
can.
think so. I'm with you, Xenox. I think definitely the Armada ones. I like the layering in the Armada ones. They actually came out in the same year, I think, this game as well as Star Trek Armada. Weren't they both the year 2000? This was definitely 2000. This one came out in September.
Ms. Monroe, I trust your performance will surpass your previous efforts.
Flip him off! Flip him off behind his back! Do it! Do it, Monroe! Come on! Ugh!
Once we have the isodesium, we beam straight back here. Any questions?
Yeah. Why aren't I on this mission? If we're gonna give the Borg some payback, you're gonna need some extra manpower.
This isn't a revenge mission, Rick. Our mission is to get the isodesium back.
And rescue Foster.
If possible, yes. As for firepower, Seven's Infinity Modulator prototype is ready for field testing. If the Borg turn nasty, we'll be more than ready for it.
It is unwise to underestimate the Borg.
Yeah, see? You're gonna need me to help eliminate some Borg. No offense, man.
None taken.
Beesman, I know you're upset about Ken and Foster, but killing a bunch of
Agreed,
Borg
though.
isn't going to bring them back.
Xenox, the fact that they've got all of the actual voice actors in this is great. Just like Armada had the actual voice actors as well.
Dismissed.
Monroe, come on.
I said dismissed.
Womp womp.
Oh, you're loving this, aren't you?
Sounds like they're setting him up to go rogue, Zorro.
Energize. Just keep to yourselves and they should ignore us. This isn't a simulation, so stay sharp.
Shooting and destroying Borg distribution nodes will deactivate green force fields, also Borg enemies nearby. New iMod metal was specifically designed to penetrate Borg body shields. Is the best weapon to use against the Borg, since they cannot adapt to it.
Don't consider us a threat.
Well, let's hope they keep thinking that.
Womp. Bomb. Never leave an enemy at your back. We blew up the distribution node. Thus they are dead. And we're off. Oh, that didn't take long. Okay, let's not tick them off. Looking around for a distribution node, not seeing a distribution node. Assimilate this. That was a good explosion. First contact for the win. Did love that movie. Aha!
Wow, this place is huge.
That looks like a distribution node, but I can't do it.
He's coming right at us. Should I take him down?
No! Let him go.
High security force. I shall attempt to override it.
Favorite Star Trek movie? Agreed, Xenox. It really was the best one.
Malfunction. Crewman Chang, take out that generator.
Take cover. Got company.
Wait, they're just standing there.
They must not consider us a threat.
Who took the shot? It wasn't me.
They've obviously been isolated from the collective for some time. They must have adapted.
Great. First Contact. Yes, absolutely. First Contact was the favorite Star Trek movie, Shug. Mm-hmm. Nemesis follows as a close second for me, though. Even though I know it's not liked. Well, you do have Tom Hardy in that one. Also, Ron Perlman. Everybody overlooks the Ron Perlman in that one. I do love me some Ron Perlman. Ron Perlman is Hellboy for the win. Y'all are terrible shots. I'm just throwing that out there. Generations wasn't bad, but it was more of a long goodbye to the original series. I have to respectfully disagree, Roast Beef. I thought that Generations was terrible. It had a couple of good things going for it, but both of those captains are brighter than that. It's got such a okay, let's stop here for a second. Generations was terrible, and I will tell you why. Captain Picard is a smart enough guy that he would not have gone... If he could leave the Nexus at any point in time, instead of just before that attack, he would have gone to, I don't know, any time before that he was dealing with Soren and was in control. Not, where he needed Kirk to do some last-minute silly bridge fight. Both captains are smarter than that. It was a ridiculous decision, and Picard is a better character than that, better commander, better captain, the whole 9 yards. Always drove me nuts.
Step aside.
Look, it's Foster. We have to save him.
Detect no controls or power source with this system. I would advise against taking unnecessary risks.
Unnecessary? Monroe, we can't just leave him behind like this.
Our primary objective is of utmost importance. We cannot endanger our mission. The Borg already consider us hostile, and Lieutenant Foster is most likely beyond help.
Monroe, please. This is your chance to make things right. Tell me we're going to rescue Foster.
Over here.
Monroe, please. Do something.
Oh. Take me up, take me up. Ron said that if they wanted to make a Hellboy 3, he would be down for it. They just have to contact him. Really? How many Hellboys have they done without? It's too late. This is one of those moments where, oh, that's rude. What if I die? What if there's a checkpoint that can reload?
You have endangered our mission, Ensign.
You did your best, Monroe.
We must continue with our mission to retrieve the isodesium.
Let's see.
What are you doing?
I'm killing myself, obviously. Oh, it's already after. And I didn't save at the beginning of the level. Okay, hang on. We're gonna do a hard save here just in case. And then load Borg 3. Okay, I think we still have a chance to save Foster. Let's try it again. I did very much love Perlman's Hellboy. Yeah, I actually just recently watched the first one again. I do want to watch Golden Army again, and I quite like Star Trek Insurrection, but First Contact is my favorite. My dad also really likes Insurrection. I enjoyed it, and I think that Xenox it right. It did kind of feel like a long episode, but I still enjoyed it. It was still fun. First Contact is the best Star Trek movie after Galaxy Quest. I love that. I love that so much. That's good. Yes, Galaxy Quest. Get out of here. It's Foster. Okay, we're saving right there. Here we go. Are we missing somebody? Come on. Get down here, Wombat.
Look, it's Foster. We have to save him.
I detect no controls or power sources.
Here we go. Here we go.
I would advise against taking unnecessary risks.
Unnecessary? Monroe, we can't leave behind like this.
Our primary objective is of utmost importance. We cannot endanger our mission. Borg already consider us hostile, and Lieutenant Foster is most likely beyond help.
Monroe, please. This is your chance to make things right. Tell me we're going to rescue Foster.
Over here.
Monroe, please. Do something. Go, Monroe.
Go, 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 go.
Almost done. Monroe to Voyager. I found Foster. One to beam up.
Good work, Ensign. We're beaming him directly to sickbay.
Got him! That's better. That's better. I'm happier with that. I'm puzzled by the criticism of Insurrection being a long episode, meaning what? It didn't have enough expensive special effects? No, it felt more... I don't know. Something about Insurrection, to me at least, I don't know if it was a criticism per se, but I would actually have said that Insurrection feels like a two-part episode. Like it actually could have occurred as part of the series, just with the Enterprise E. I still quite like it. I don't think it's a bad thing. I just think it was, I don't know. First Contact felt like it had more spectacle, like it was bigger that way. Oh, not your criticism, but popular criticism per the Wikipedia page. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Insurrection used the same joystick I had at the time for flight sims. Well, that was Jonathan Frakes directing Insurrection there, that one, so. Bolitude, sorry, I saw your comment up there. Did you see GTA 6 release date was announced? No, I did not, Bolitude, although I'll be honest, GTA is not my bag, so I hope that people who have been waiting for it have a great time with it. I am not one of the ones that's chomping at the bit for that one. Per an acquaintance, heavy grain of salt. Trump's original 26th term was the better future. Since that setup was the backstory of First Contact, perhaps then First Contact is the alternate storyline of our future? Ooh. I don't know.
corrected, Ensign. Good work.
You did the right thing.
We must continue with our mission to retrieve the isodesium.
All right, back on board. We are retrieving isodesium. Roast beef, I'm going to deliberately step back from political conversation. That's something that I try to avoid. I'm happy to talk about it in DMs, but not during the stream. Knock, 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 knock. Knock, knock, knocking on the Borg's door. Wrecked. Absa-floggin-lutely, roast beef. Absa-floggin-lutely. Weapon energy! Not that I needed that, but I needed that. I'm gonna suggest that zodding those Borg is now a technical term. So the first time I played this, I did not know you could save Foster, and he showed up later assimilated as a boss? Wow. Okay, I did not know that, Xenox. Part of me wishes that we had let it play out then. Well, gotta do a second run through now. Okay, how does one get up there? I don't think there's any actual way up there. Can't jump up. So what did that gain me? An ammunition crystal? Hooray. Good guy, Kila. Now I wish we let that guy wither and die as a Borg. Just to see something new, Bjorn. Just to see something new. I'm running low on power.
Nelson.
He's dead, Monroe.
Nope.
His body back to safety.
Is there a quick load? Let's see, configure, quick keys, load menu, instant save. Good enough. Okay, here we go. Mufasa and Rex, hi! This makes me think of a classic Doom level. Given my roommate's preference for completing every game in every way possible with clinical thoroughness, you should hard save and reset. Hi, Killa. Hope your adventures in the Delta Quadrant are going well. We don't actually know that we're in the Delta Quadrant right now, Rex. In the event of an emergency, I am designed to act as a flotation device. That was a terrible line. It was funny, but it was still a terrible line.
This looks safe.
Did you hear something? What was that?
They're waking up.
Okay, here they come. Next. Where? Where? There you are. Nothing I can do about Nelson, apparently. We were on top of it, and Nelson went down no matter what we did. Nothing we could do. Boo! I'm playing Jackbox in another stream, but wanted to say hi before too much time passes. Thanks, Rex! Ooh, trout. That was a joke. I get it. It's not funny, but I get it. Wait, what? I missed a joke.
He's hurt bad, Monroe. He's got to be out.
Sorry, sir.
Get back to the ship, Nelson.
Yes, sir.
Wait a second. Nelson's alive this time. So we did do better. Thank you for the shout out for Mufasa. Mufasa, Mufasa, Mufasa. Mufasa, it's great to see you, by the way. I thank you for being here. Rex too. Both of these people are streamers. Those of you who might be lurking in the channel, if you do not know Rex Bellator, and you do not know who Mufasa is, you owe it to yourselves to say hello to both of those people.
Alex, slow down.
Alex, slow down. Maybe you should speed up.
Stay here and watch for more Borg. Ensign Monroe and I will scout ahead.
Sir.
Aye, sir.
Enjoy those ninja clothes, Rex. Enjoy them. Apparently the Borg wanted to know too. Hello?
There's the transfer point to the inner chambers. This force field will take some time to bypass.
The Borg are coming.
Wow! How many Borg? Did I just shoot my own guy? That's a problem. Aha!
Cover me. Just a moment. Almost done.
Come on!
Force field is down.
Let's go.
Oh, man, that was... How many Borg do you think we took out in that spot? Oh, man. That caused me to twitch. You were at the end and I thought you fell. Had that wake-up jerk. When you dream, you're falling. Ah! Yep. Definitely feeling aggressive tendencies, Captain. Mufasa, I love that you are doing more movie quotes than I am. That's amazing. That's insurrection. Don't forget, he used his phaser rifle like a baseball bat, so that obviously makes him, you know, aggressive.
Which way?
Either will suffice.
Either will suffice. Have you tried the PC point-and-click adventure for earlier Star Trek ports? No, I have not. I would like to see a distribution node. I should not.
Check your weapons and equipment for damage.
I should not have, walk past those one Borg in their alcoves. I should have killed them all. I love this purple weapon so much. Nice. This is called the Infinity Modulator, specifically designed to combat the Borg. Borg. Sounds Swedish. Next. I will not be assimilated. The Captain Ahab speech in First Contact was great. Actually, I never read it. Ah, there's a way. There's something in here. That's where I'm gonna go. A way to what? A shortcut to mushrooms. There's a distribution node. That's what I need. Okay, so we're gonna go through this hole in the wall. We're gonna pretend we're a Borg mouse. And disnode. Recharge. Yes, lots of weapon energy terminals. They really wanted us to have all the weapons here. Okay, here we go. Tough little ship. Little. Healed and full. Moving up. Rude of them to spawn in from all directions. I mean, it does seem tactically like the thing to do. Next group of enemies should do the Picard scream from when he's shooting them on the holodeck with the Tommy gun. You're not the first person to get a thrill from killing someone. How dare you? We have an evolved sensibility. More! More! Hey, get out of the way, Seven. I will shoot you. Next. Recharge, baby. Dang it. Now you're making me need to rewatch, rather find a copy and then watch those movies. Come over to my place, roast beef. Got you covered. I own First Contact on Blu-ray. I bought it on Blu-ray just so I could see the Millennium Falcon protecting Earth. That's really what I wanted, was to see the Millennium Falcon protecting Earth. I think this is an elevator down. Come on. Ah! Well, maybe you should have got on the elevator then. Properly, you wombat. Whew.
What is it, Seven? The primary
Movie night at Kila's. Yeah! Let's do it, Zorro.
What are you doing? I should be able to download useful information from the memory core. I shall attempt to pinpoint the exact location of the isodesium. Strange. The memory core is fragmented. Certain data is shielded. This is not typical of the Borg. All information is shared.
These Borg are anything but typical.
Intriguing.
What?
I found more information about the Forge. This cube engaged a probe similar to the one Voyager encountered. The probes are sent by the Forge. Those vessels with sufficient technology to destroy the probes are transported here by the resulting explosions. Once here, this cube was invaded by a vessel sent from the Forge. Scavengers call them harvesters. They forcibly disassemble the trapped ships and take the parts and crew back to the forge. They abducted hundreds of drones, and nearly 1/4 of
Wow.
they were driven off. The Harvester's resistance quotient is extremely high.
A species even the Borg are afraid of?
Species
No planet's
8472.
been around long enough to make their acquaintance. Seven, any information on the isodesium?
Just a moment. Querying. Yes, 3 levels below. Quaternary Environmental Control Chamber 9 Alpha. There is more, but I cannot access it. Memory is fragmented.
That's good enough. Let's get moving. Seven.
I am sorry. I was distracted.
She downloaded a Borg virus.
Right. Okay, let's move out, people.
Kind of a long trip for a visit. Honestly, I wouldn't mind immigrating to Canada, but I'm such a amazing place in life. I don't think it'd be worth it yet. Don't immigrate, just visit. Just visit roast beef. Then we'll have movie night at Kila's. We'll all have a good time. I did just buy a sturdy steel-bladed snow shovel, though. Oh, very nice. I'm no expert, but I was under the impression that those were 2 franchises. Sorry, which franchises? I missed something. Mirror Species 2748, Benevolent Transwarp Worker Ants. Star Trek Voyager had Species 8472. Oh, and Mirror Species 2748. I see what you did there. Mirror. Got it. Mirror Species 20 terabyte is actually just a hard drive. Killa, when do you plan on streaming next? I should be streaming tomorrow, Balatude. Should. Unless something goes seriously wrong. I might have to do a little bit of adulting on Monday, but I also intend to stream on Monday, Balatude. Are we having fun yet? Rev is off on Sunday. Very nice, very nice. Around what time do I know? Mountain Standard Time on Sundays. I usually try and stream around 1:30 to 2 p.m. It's usually when I'm able to get things rolling. I usually can't get home and get stuff going before that. Okay. Oh, I see what we got to do here. Had to play the bank shot. I can't believe they actually made me play the bank shot. I attempted to get 2 weeks off, but it turned out into about 5 days. Rev, I'm happy that you got to have 5 days off. Congratulations. It's worth noting, everybody, though, that while I am busily playing Saturday Night Nostalgia tonight, there will not be a Saturday Night Nostalgia next week. I need to make a trip. And there will not be a stream on Friday or on Saturday next week. Have a good stream. I'm off to bed. It's nearly 4 a.m. here. Bolitude, please go to sleep. Thanks for hanging out. Cheers. Take a little trip down to mighty Mississippi. Indeed. That's exactly where I'm going. The mighty Mississippi. Gonna take some bacon and some beans. I'll take the bacon. Hey, don't tell my wife and my kids, but I was actually planning to make them breakfast tomorrow morning. I was gonna make waffles. Waffles and bacon. No beans. No beans. No beans tomorrow. In the morning, and in the morning, we're making waffles. What is with this transporting in from all angles? Stop it! I am in your way? You're behind me. Got to cover your 4 basic food groups. Beans, bacon, whiskey, and lard. Oh, that's got to be Atlantis, Rev. Rev. Atlantis. I can forward you a good zucchini bread cake brownies recipe if you'd like. Good for breakfast too. I'll tell you what, roast beef. Zucchini and I are not friends. I have not met any recipe where zucchini is part of the recipe and I'm on board. So of the movies, Reb, that you would like to see live action adaptations of, for me, Atlantis is actually pretty high on my list. Atlantis as well as Treasure Planet. I want to see both of those. Both of them were under-recognized as being the good movies that they were. So I think that a live action version might actually have a chance at being awesome. Asks internally if Kila is in fact a visiting alien. I might be. I'm very weird, roast beef. Very weird. My wife acknowledges that I'm weird. My kids acknowledge that I'm weird. They love me anyway. I don't really know why. But I accept it, and I love them back. If it was done to the same level of quality as How to Train Your Dragon, yes! Okay. Open letter to Disney. Disney, please give us a Treasure Planet movie. Treasure Planet. Whoa! You conned me good with that one. Not just the Treasure Planet movie, but we also want the Atlantis movie. Ah! Waldo! Hello, Waldo! Welcome to Nostalgia Night, Waldo. How's things? I feel like I confused Treasure Planet with Titan AE. This is the easy way to make it simple, Rev. Treasure Planet had the cool solar sailing ships. Now, thing about Kila. Kila loves tall ships. Definitely loves tall sailing ships. Like, one of the greatest things I got to do was on my 25th anniversary trip with Becklin. I actually got to go on a 3-person sailing boat for 3 hours, and it was amazing. Totally worth the money. I freaking loved it. It was awesome. One of the best experiences of my life. Do not regret in any way. I do not need to comply. I'm gonna need you to die for me. Hello, hello. Speaking of live action, I hope and pray this Zelda movie is good. Indeed. Waldo, all of the Star Trek Voyager actors are actually part of this game. I believe that they are actually using all of the original voice actors, like every single one. Titan AE, the last film of an era, before they did an internal shift to full 3D rendering. I doubt they'd go back, mostly from corporate inertia. Not that they shouldn't. Titan AE isn't Disney, though. So, Titan AE, I think, is DreamWorks. If I am not mistaken, I'm willing to be proven wrong if anybody wants to look that one up. Starred Matt Damon, Drew Barrymore, Bill Pullman. Have to watch Treasure Planet. Yeah, Rev. Yeah. What? Please watch Treasure Planet. The idea of it makes me think of a PS2 era game, Rogue Galaxy, War Space Pirates. I like it. I like where this conversation is headed. Yeah, I think it's right there. I accept your weapon energy terminal. Thank you. Thank you. Hasn't Kim finally got promoted when he was in his 90s? Oh, that's funny. The original version of this game, which I had back in the day, did not have Jerry Ryan as 7 of 9, but in a later update, it was her. Oh, really? See, I've got the disc. Hang on. Seriously, y'all, if you ever wonder about how much of a giant nerd I am, here we have the CD disc jackets. We've got Star Trek Armada in the corner. Let's see. Diablo 2, Final Fantasy 7, Neverwinter Nights, StarCraft, Homeworld, Cataclysm, Emperor Battle for Dune. These are all my RTSs. A lot of Red Alert, Red Alert 2, Yuri's Revenge, Generals, Freedom Force, XCOM, Master of Orion 2, Waldo, Master of Orion 2. Crusader No Remorse. Oh, hot dang. Star Control 2. Star Control 3, Crusader No Regret. A few King's Quest games. That's just Binder 1. Let's see. Binder 2. We have Dark Forces, Jedi Knight, Mysteries of the Sith, Jedi Knight 2, Jedi Outcast, Jedi Knight, Jedi Academy, Unreal, Unreal, Unreal. Lots of Unreal. It was very Unreal. Half-Life, Game of the Year edition, right there. Tron 2.0. We just played that recently on the stream. Original discs, baby. Deus Ex. Hey, there it is. Elite Force. This is what we're playing right now. Serious Sam, Halo, Max Payne, Metal Gear, Prince of Persia, Sands of Time, Unreal Tournament 2004. Oh, dang. Star Control 2, mentioned. Yes, love me some Star Control 2. Also loved X-Wing, X-Wing Collector Series, X-Wing Alliance, Descent 1 and 2, Descent 3, Descent Free Space 2, Freelancer, Star Lancer, Privateer, Wing Commander 3, Crimson Skies, Mech Warrior 3, Tachyon the Fringe, X Beyond the Frontier, X2, Secret Weapons over Normandy. Ah, the racing games, the Need for Speed franchise. Need for Speed Most Wanted, top tier racing right there. The X games were a bit too meticulous for you. They were hard. Tachyon was hilarious. I'm agreed with I Am Dav Ramday. Dune was so good at the time. Emperor Battle for Dune was actually really good. I really enjoyed that. It runs pretty shaky on today's computers, though. Sadly, it and Armada don't work on Linux. At least I haven't gotten them to work yet. So you're primarily Linux then, Xenox? Yes, yes. Good collection there, Kila. Good collection. Thank you, thank you. I have Need for Speed 3, Hot Pursuit. I have Need for Speed 2, 3, Hot Pursuit. Need for Speed 4. Need for Speed 5. I've got Porsche Unleashed. Most Wanted was my favorite. My absolute favorite. I feel like the series peaked with Need for Speed Most Wanted. Oh, that looks important.
What is that?
The Vinculum.
Hub through which all Borg thoughts are processed and organized. It creates order out of chaos.
Here we go. Should we shoot the Vinculum, maybe?
We are the Borg.
She's turned on us. Gerard, no! The Vinculum must be controlling her.
Ensign Alexandria Monroe of the Starship Voyager, species 5618. You are the leader of your unit.
Yes, I am.
We wish to negotiate.
Negotiate?
You and your team will be allowed to leave this vessel with the isotesium you are attempting to retrieve.
Sounds good. What do you want from us?
We have assimilated information from this unit detailing your previous encounters with species
8472.
8472?
This vessel was engaged in combat with species 8472, who had infiltrated our vessel. The Forge probe attacked us during this conflict. Upon destruction of the probe, we were transported to the Forge, as were several of species 8472.
I don't like where this is heading.
Despite our adaptations, species 8472 has remained resistant. We assimilated your Lieutenant Foster to gain information that may be of use in protecting the cube from them. However, they stole the isotesium and have been using it as an energy source. They are reproducing rapidly. We cannot contain them.
I see. And you want us to stop them for you?
This unit has memory of specialized nanoprobes developed by Voyager to eliminate species 8472. You will use these to eradicate the infestation.
They must be crazy to think we would help them.
Why shouldn't we just leave you here to kill each other off?
You have only two options: accept or be assimilated. Resistance is futile.
Well, I guess if you put it that way. All right, we'll do it.
You will proceed through this route to Quaternary Environmental Control Chamber 9 Alpha, where you will find species 8472's lair. Their resistance quotient is extremely high.
7? Are you...
The Vinculum has released me.
Recover the isodesium stolen by the Borg. Eradicate the species 8472 infestation for the Borg. Extremely dense genetic structure and an extremely powerful immune system. Species 8472 are unaffected by most Borg weaponry. They carry no weaponry, preferring unarmed attacks in close quarters. My main gaming PC is Linux. My laptop, which I'm on now, is Windows 11. So I have options. Nice! Technically, my handheld runs Linux because it actually runs SteamOS, which is Linux base. Porsche Unleashed was fun. Most Wanted was a blast. Agreed, and DevRamD. I would absolutely play those on stream if they didn't have licensed tracks. The music made that game. I found Emperor Battle for Dune on a website that plays abandonware in browser one time. It was 4:30 a.m. by the time I realized I had to drink and sleep. Oh, wow. If you didn't save Foster, he would be the one speaking to you instead of Steven. Really?
You can't trust a Borg. They've double-crossed us before.
That may be so, but the isodesium is beyond the area of infestation. We would have had to go through it anyway.
Still, I don't think this is a good idea. I don't trust Borg.
That's enough, Gerard.
Don't worry, Juliet. I got it covered.
Which way are we going? Ooh, health. I like health. Health is my friend. Is this the way that we came from?
Step aside, Ensign.
You step aside, 7.
are we gonna take him out with these weapons? Species 8472 can regenerate pretty fast.
Since our last encounter with Species 8472, I have modified our weapon design to be effective against them.
Well, that's convenient. It's super convenient. The Borg cube has human health packs. But you see, they actually, if you do the training missions, Coviers, they literally tell you that doing your hazard suit will actually use any energy that is available that is compatible. So your tricorder automatically labels certain things as health packs, though technically it's just using compatible energy. Okay, that can't be the right way. This doesn't seem right at all. So if this is the direction that I came from, then this is the direction that I have to go. And if this is the direction that I have to go... Oh, now the force field is turned off. Of course it is. Dismembered Borg. What could possibly go wrong? Now, speaking of super convenient, 7 has modified our weapons to work against them. That's super convenient. Do we want to go up? Can't go up. Rude. Hey, I wonder if we could use Buddy's minigun, Tetrion disruptor thingamabobber. Oh, this has a very alien feel to it. Looks like some kind of secreted resin. Secreted from what? After those 2 kills, it's species 8470. Okay, so, noted. Tetrion Disruptor equals really good. Really good. Time to collect all magazines and grenades. You heard him, everybody. Hand them over. Nice, Coviers. Well done. Well done. Appreciate you picking up what I was laying down. I love Aliens. Aliens actually remains one of my top 3 favorite movies, actually. Love that movie. Probably my favorite weapon in this game, Xenox. I would understand why. It is so good.
Get down.
The way that they gallop, though, reminds me of Serious Sam, the first Serious Sam. Did any of you ever play the first Serious Sam? I have not played Aliens Dark Descent, Shug. The other one, do you know... I gotta finish one thought before I move on. I got to. So, no, I have not played Aliens Dark Descent. It is something I am interested in trying. But more importantly, Shug, I was thinking, Aliens... What's the spooky game that's already 10 years old that's set in the Alien universe? It's not called Alien Infiltration, is it? No. Isolation. I knew it was an I word. Yes. Alien Isolation. I had suggested on the Discord some time ago that if, we were to actually hit 1,000 followers, what game should we play or what special event should we do? I'm kind of leaning towards that direction of Alien Isolation. That's a game that is outside my normal wheelhouse that I would absolutely play if we actually made that follower point. That follower goal. Alien Isolation is headcanon with the first 2 movies for me. Just those 3 stories. Nice! I love that. I heard that if you love the first 2 movies, that Alien Isolation is something you should play. So I own it. I've never played it. I'm afraid of it. Well, if you heard that, it's correct in my opinion. I agree anyway. Fair enough, fair enough. The game nails the aesthetics so well, and I loved... Like, Aliens remains one of my top 3 favorite movies. Depending on the day, it's my favorite movie. Other days, it's, you know, second or third, but always top 3. Love Aliens. It holds up so well. Just a couple of special effects that don't really make it. But you have the iconic, that's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over. Bill Paxton, rest in peace, my friend. Sigourney Weaver was awesome. Paul Reiser is an absolutely scummy corporate executive for Weyland-Yutani. I wish he was my friend. Okay. I said my friend, but no, he was not. I did not know him in real life, sadly. Rest in peace, sir, would probably be a better way to go. You tricked me! I'm sorry. I would have loved to have known Bill Paxton IRL. The closest I can say to have gotten to Hollywood, though, is my second cousin, so my dad's cousin. Did you ever see the TV series Andromeda, Shug? No, I've actually not seen Andromeda. I saw a bit of that. The character Xenox of Becca Valentine is my dad's cousin. So the first officer on that ship. So she was on that series throughout all of its seasons, I believe. Which also means, if you don't know that one, perhaps you know the incredibly infamously bad Jason X from the Friday the 13th series. She was also in that movie, as were a lot of the cast from Andromeda, as it happens. Circus! Hi, Circus! It's a circus friend of value! Good to see you, Circus. I hope you are well. There's a heart up at the top of the screen for our circus friend of value. We love our circus friends around here, everybody. Please follow Circus Friend if you like Dead by Daylight, Phasmophobia, Fortnite, any of those fun things. I met Marina Sirtis at our local fan. Really, Dav? That's cool. Shug doesn't have any Hollywood connections. Technically, I have Hollywood connections. I have never attempted to use them in any way or fashion. Counselor Deanna Troy's autograph. Congratulations, Dav. Oh, look! It's the Isodesium! Watch, the Borg are gonna double cross us. Here it comes.
You will be assimilated.
Wait a minute. We negotiated. We had a deal.
You will be assimilated.
I knew it. Why does this not surprise me?
Attaboy!
Monroe to Voyager. We've recovered the Isodesium and are ready to beam out.
Beam myself and the Isodesium directly to engineering.
Acknowledged. Initiating transport.
Get us out of here! The ship is gonna blow! Is it actually gonna blow? Nice!
Seven of 9 beam directly to engineering with the Isodesium. If Lieutenant Torres is correct, Voyager should have power restored within a day or two. The Hazard team has proven itself to be a valuable asset. You are all off duty until further notice. Ms. Monroe, I must commend you and your team on the rescue of Lieutenant Foster. He is in sickbay and is likely to recover. You all have some holodeck time. I suggest you use it.
Whew. One of my friends is an avid Lego builder, and he built his own version of Serenity. It took to a convention that featured Jewel State. She loved it so much she actually comped him a photo op and featured him on her socials holding his Lego Serenity. Dab, that's freaking awesome. Circus, thank you for the 7-stream streak. For those that don't know, Jewel State is the actress that plays Kaylee. That's so cool. I agree, Shug. That's amazing. You all have some holodeck time. I suggest you use it.
Hey, Monroe.
Oh, Beesman's crusty.
We're finally gonna get out of here. I really thought we were stuck here forever.
Chell?
I'll be done soon, sir.
Jewel State is lovely. I follow her socials. Fair enough. I actually don't do much of anything in the social arena.
Hey, Monroe.
Hi.
Safe with Foster. Doc says he should recover okay. I never got to see any action myself, but I guess there's always a next time.
She would have to be, Shug. She would have to be. An 82, baby? Oh, that's not bad. I'm a 76 baby myself.
Duval.
Vulcans do not make small talk.
Oh, well, fine. No Mr. Small Talk. So when we do the birthday celebration this year, it's going to be the big 5-0.
training program for the holodeck. It's for testing the new personal photon torpedo.
Personal photon launcher? Can I opt out of birthdays, please? Yes, absolutely. But you cannot opt out of leveling up then, Rev. You must level up. Every time you do a solar lap, you have to do a level up. You know, earlier, I think Zorro said that it was a good time for bed, and I think he was actually tapping out at that point in time. So, Zorro, I'm sorry I missed you actually tapping out. So good night to you. I'm just 25 with 15 years experience. You youngin', Coviers, you youngin'. Here we go. Ooh, Klingons. Oh my goodness. Does anybody else love this weapon? Oh, that's a terrible shot. I missed. I missed. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Photon burst. Give me more. Where's more Klingons? I'm in the middle. I need more Klingons to do this thing with. Wait, what's the secondary fire of this one? I don't know what that was. Would have been cooler if it was a quantum torpedo, though. Love it. I love the sound effects of it. I love the graphics of it. It's fantastic. It's fabulous, and I want more of it. How many guys are we supposed to neutralize? 25. I wonder how many we've done so far. Is there another wing? Looks like there's another wing this way. I'm hit!
Excellent.
Yay! That was fun. I liked it.
Oviedo.
Yeah?
Thanks, Oviedo. Now what? Maybe go to the lounge? Or let me wander around the ship with the photon launcher? Should we try and blow up, I don't know, Tuvok maybe?
Excuse me. Meet me in the mess hall after you're done with the holodeck, okay?
Sure.
Okay, just for fun, we save and... That was a great way to send you off, Xenox.
Axian delicacy, sautéed root worms in Carmarian pus sauce. Just because you're a convict doesn't mean you shouldn't eat well.
Oh, that's amazing. Ah. No. We'll load. We'll load. I'm not going to back up all that way. There we go. Xenox, thank you for being here. Have a great night. Sleep well. Early work day tomorrow. I am so glad that you got to join us today. Cheerio. All right. Now we're actually supposed to go to the turbo lift. Yeah, hop in, Telsia.
Deck 2, mess hall.
Oh, they took my gun away. And Telsia's not in the lift anymore either. So what happened to her? Did she just beam her way out? Also, where's the mess hall? Oh, there it is. Aw, stupid Neelix is here. Love it, Davramdi. I will happily take a look at that.
Excellent choice.
Hey, Alex.
Hi, Telsia.
Looks like we're pretty much out of the woods now.
I guess.
Tuvok sounded pretty pleased. I guess he's warmed up to you some.
I don't know about that.
Well, he just has to get to know you better. You know, a couple of times there, I really thought you might not make it. I'm glad you did.
Thanks. Me too. Michael.
Yeah?
Liz.
Yes?
Excuse me.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy here.
Can't talk to Chakotay. Can't talk to Paris. They're too hoity-toity.
Hey.
Ah, Ensign. I heard you've become quite the hero. It must have been fascinating. The Ethereans, those strange scavengers, and those pesky Borg. If you ask me, you're in line for a promotion.
Thanks for your opinion, Neelix. I guess.
Hey.
Hey, sorry, I'm kind of busy.
Gerard.
Yes, Monroe?
Are you winning? Are you winning, Gerard?
So, I was wondering...
So, how's the Tarkalian wine? I was told 2245 was an excellent year.
Oh, yes, it's good. Thanks. Well, I have to go take a shower. See you later, Alex.
All right, see ya.
Bye, Telsia.
Commander, Ensign, anything I can get you?
Thanks, Neelix. I'm fine.
No, this is great. What is it?
Pie.
What kind of pie?
Oh, just pie?
What kind of pie?
Lornax grub roach pie. Have a nice meal.
Ugh.
A little more adventurous than you intended, Tom?
A little. So B'Elanna says the isodesium is working perfectly.
That's good to hear. I'm sure I'm not the only one who'll feel a lot better once we're out of this death trap.
I hear you.
Kilopixel had the thought the other night. The Mass Effect all 3 letting you explore uncharted planets. Yep, with a lot of aliens. Get a zillion side quests. Does it feel like a spiritual successor to Star Control 2? I gotta go with no. As much as it is about all of those things, Shug, to me, what defined Star Control 2 was a lot of the ridiculous top-down exploration. And so, yeah, talking to the aliens? Yeah. We actually, now that I think about it, have to get back to Mass Effect Andromeda. That's another one that we kind of put on hold. I'm personally excited for the spiritual successor to Star Control 2. which is coming, which is free stars. I didn't get to be part of the Kickstarter, but I know that they're funded, I know it's coming, and I hope it works great. Maybe there will be more alien races in Mass Effect Andromeda. Well, I assume that there's more alien races in Mass Effect Andromeda. But I almost also promised Zorro some God of War.
Ensign Alexandria Monroe. Access granted.
Out there.
Uh-oh, what's going on?
Hey, yeah. I see something moving way out there.
Nah, that's debris.
No, it's getting closer. Look.
You're right. What do you think it is?
I don't know.
It's the Harvesters.
It looks like some kind of ship.
They mentioned earlier the Harvesters were coming.
That thing's coming right for us.
Whatever it is, it doesn't look friendly.
The Harvesters.
All senior personnel report to the conference room.
Monroe, you better come too.
Does anyone have any idea what this thing is?
I believe I do, Captain. The most logical presumption would be that the Forge has sent a harvester to disassemble Voyager.
I was afraid that's what you were going to say.
Combining the records Seven retrieved from the Borg ship with my own sensor scans, I would concur with Seven's appraisal.
Wait a second. Didn't one of those ships tear up a Borg cube?
Yes. The Harvesters appeared to attach themselves to the stranded ships and use massive claws to literally tear the ships apart. The Harvester aliens, meanwhile, invade the ship and...
Mr. Paris, I've heard the phrase be there or be square, but being square shouldn't be taken so literally.
Alana, how soon will we get the warp drive and defense systems back online?
Not soon enough, Captain. The isodesium is helping, but it's still going to take several more hours.
I'm open to ideas. Anyone?
I thought I saw something in the Ethereans' records about some sort of gunship that's stranded here too.
Yes, the technology is consistent with that of species 1567. They were engaged in a long-range war in which they sent out giant automated gunships called dreadnoughts to destroy enemy outposts. They possessed impressive firepower.
Sounds like a giant cannon on autopilot.
Essentially, yes.
If we can board it, aim it at the Harvester.
We could blow the Harvester away before it reached Voyager.
Presuming we could operate it. However, my scans indicate that the ship does still have power.
Life signs.
None detected.
I can't see any better option. Tuvok, you and Monroe put together a plan for the hazard team. But fast. We don't have much time. B'Elanna, do what you can to get our defenses up faster.
I'll do my best, Captain.
Dismissed.
The Dreadnought appears to be essentially a giant automated weapon of mass destruction. There are only a few identifiable areas of the ship. This front area seems to be the control section. There is a barrel...
That looks suspiciously like the probe from Star Trek 4.
700 meters?
The rear sections seem to contain the ammunition, power, and propulsion systems. Our objective will be to reach the control...
Just about to say the same thing? Nice, Ikari!
How do we know this thing still works?
We don't.
We do not. We have detected an active power source, and the vessel does not seem to be significantly damaged. In fact, we believe the weapon has never been fired. However, as our sensors can barely penetrate the ship's hull, it is difficult to ascertain the weapon's condition.
How long do we have before the Harvesters get here?
Approximately 3 hours and 47 minutes.
Not much time.
We might have caught a break on this one, though. As you can see, we found a tear in the hull.
Whatever did that could...
We should be able to transport directly into the ship through this breach, saving us the time of having to shuttle over. From here, it's only a short stroll to the control center here. Myself, Chang, Telsia, Chell, and Satlos will beam in and escort Tuvok to the control room.
Sounds like pretty heavy escort for a derelict ship.
We're not going to take any chances with this one. If all goes well, once we get Tuvok to the control room, he'll fire the weapon at the Harvester, and there will still be a Voyager to come back to. Any questions?
What about
Good.
Beesman?
Gear up and report to the transporter room.
When do we get to take Beesman somewhere? We gotta take Tom Wilson with us, dagnabbit. Okay, grab your helmet from your locker, go to the equipment room to get your weapons from the mission. Which one is my locker? I don't remember seeing any Monroes on here. I went looking for it too. Gerard, Murphy.
Alex, what do we know about these harvesters?
Nothing.
Not much. We know they can tear a ship to pieces, and even the Borg are scared of them. Totally resistant to assimilation.
Well, better that we get a move on and not find out.
Oh, right there, Monroe. How about that? Okay. So I just walked past it the last time.
Move it!
You move it! Go into the equipment room. Let's go. Give me my Tetrion disruptor. Give me all the toys. So if you fail to take all of the guns with you... do you not have them available for the mission? Nice. Proceed to the transporter room. Let's go. That's the lounge. That is not the transporter room. That's the transporter room. Hi, Tuvok.
Tuvok.
I am occupied at the moment, Ensign.
Excuse me.
What?
I'm waiting for my team. Let's go, team.
Telsia.
Come find me later, Alex.
Austin.
What?
Oviedo.
What's up?
What's up is that I need you guys to move. Is there a trigger missing? Hashtag triggered. Right, Bjorn? That's it. We have murdered Tuvok. We murdered Chell. Team casualties 4. You killed an innocent crewman.
Does anyone have any...
Yeah, we don't actually need to watch that cutscene again. Thank you. Let's go load. Okay. Kind of fun murdering Tuvok, though. If only we could have had a gun around for where Neelix was. So at this stage, proceed to the transporter room with your team and beam out to the away mission. That's all we have to do.
Telsia.
Come find me later,
Alex.
Excuse me.
Yeah?
Maybe if we go into the holodeck first.
Access denied.
Access denied. Can't go into the holodeck first. Ah, here comes the rest. All right, friends, let's go. So we needed to wait around for all of them to gear up first. There we go. Still say the shadows are a little aggressive given the way the lighting is in Voyager. Oh, am I in your way? I was literally in your way.
Coordinates received and locked in,
Pelletier, energized.
Why so in a hurry? Because I want to get to the next level, Penny. Good day, Penny. How are you? Great to see you. How's things in Pantyland?
Light here. Should have brought grav boots. Power to this area must be partially out. What are those?
Looks like fighters.
Fighters? I thought this ship didn't have a crew.
Maybe they're automated.
We do not have time for idle speculation. We should proceed.
Let's die immediately. Woohoo! Wow, a specific one for you jumping out the window. I love that. You're detecting imperfections in the titanium hull. Star Trek First Contact. But it is no more real to me than it was a moment ago.
I thought this ship didn't have a crew.
Maybe they're automated.
We do not have time for idle speculation. We should proceed.
Aha!
The door won't open. Like I thought, power's out.
It is likely we would be blown out through the hull breach should we open the door just yet. We must restore the environmental integrity of the hangar bay before we continue.
It looks like there's a computer console on the upper level. Maybe we could restore power there.
Ms. Monroe, find a way up there and see what you can do.
I'm working on it, Tuvok. I sensed your directive before you made it. Except I keep falling down. Smooth as an android's bottom. Hey, Data? I don't remember what the actual report is after that point there, Shug, but I do find that spot amusing. I also find that in Insurrection, when that occurs, you know, Data comes up to him later and is like, Commander, may I? There we go. That's the ticket. Now that we're up here.
A containment field. Environmental settings are normalized.
Exactly. But that didn't happen until after Riker had made his report.
Leave them on until we get to the control room, and I can secure environmental integrity to the entire vessel. Mr. Chell, you may now open the door. Ms. Monroe, lead the way.
I can fix that for you. Movie night at Kila's place. Come on over, Shug. I will happily watch First Contact with you. Galaxy Quest as well.
Over there. Ceasefire.
That's a harvester? I don't know. It looked bigger before we killed it.
Let us hope, Mr. Chell, that you do not mistake one of us for a harvester. Mr. Chell, if you would.
So Data has no moles? That'd be a dead giveaway. He's synthetic. Let's go, everybody. I literally can do... Oh, there we go. I was like, I can't do anything with this. Why can't I do anything with this? Let's go. Do we literally have to wait as it gives us one person at a time? Yeah. Yeah.
Move it!
Watch it.
I feel like one specific designer or developer actually was in charge of this level. It was like, let's get the player to watch everybody move, single file, one at a time. It'll be great gameplay. You'll love it.
There's some serious damage here.
Would have taken quite a blast to do that much damage to this ship. We must get to the elevator at the end of this hall.
The door's being jammed by something on the other side.
Look out!
These look like hibernation beds.
I guess there was a crew after all.
A small crew, perhaps.
So where are they?
Harvesters. I'm sure we'll find out soon. The control room is still one deck above this one. We must get to that elevator. Chang, see if the debris can be blown clear. Chell, find a layout of this deck. Satlos, you and I will attempt to force the jammed door. Monroe, Murphy, see if there's an alternate route.
I don't know, sir. I don't think this door can be opened without moving whatever's blocking it on the other side.
Mr. Chang, what is your assessment?
The molecular density and tensile strength of this material is so high my dead packs would barely scratch the surface. Looks like there's a maintenance hatch on the other side. But
I feel like this is the way in, but they don't want me to actually have it yet. Now, that one is marked as explosive, I think. So I think if I jump back out... There we go. Lovely.
Hey, Alex found a ventilation shaft.
No sense using real ammunition yet.
I can see Monroe got around. Ms. Monroe, see what's jamming the door.
Okay, walking in the laser has no effect. Doesn't seem to hurt me. Aha! Lovely. So we need to turn it. How do we turn it? Uh-huh. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Not doing anything. We are not away from the forge now. We're actually... we're on a giant gunship right now, roast beef. Oh. There we go. This took a while to actually get the control panel to work. That looks good. Let's roast it. No, Mr. Bond, I expect you to die.
She did it! Nice work, Monroe.
Hi, friends.
Sound deductive reasoning, Ensign. Good work.
Definitely a medical lab.
Doesn't look like they even got a chance to use it.
Agreed. Definitely a medical lab. Now let's all move on. Chell, open the door if you would, please. Oh no, we have to do the watch one by one again? Fine. Can I stay properly out of the way this time? We'll just wait. We'll just sit here. Now, we've seen other cutscenes where the people in-game walked all at the same time. Why do we have to wait all for these ones, one at a freaking time? Do 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 do. You walked right through my phaser beam, you idiots. Hi! Checking in before passing out. Hi, little blue Mando! Rapid Strike is here too! Hi! How's it going, folks? Sorry, you popped in right near the end of the stream, I'm thinking. I too am gonna need to sleep soon. I'm fighting the yawns. Whew. Mentioned the yawn, immediately yawn.
Shell, seal the door in case there are more scavengers.
Hey, this room looks pretty much untouched.
The harvesters must not have made it this far. The crew must have stopped them.
But it cost them their lives. All set.
Come on, do the thing. I'm only being impatient right now because I am actually getting pretty tired. I would love to see a cutscene of this gun firing at the harvester ship.
Environmental integrity has been restored. You may now remove your helmets.
Thanks, Dad.
I found something. Looks like an audio log.
Can you play it back?
Yeah, I'm processing it through the translator now.
Help me! They're tearing through the hull! Our weapons are useless. I can't... The defense systems are cut off. We're going to be slaughtered. No, get back! No! Somebody help us, please! They're killing us all! Tearing our ship apart! They're unstoppable! No!
Oh my god.
Distractions are not going to aid us in achieving our objectives.
That must have been the harvesters.
Mr. Chell, control yourself.
They're gonna tear Voyager apart.
That is precisely what we are here to prevent. However, there has been a setback.
Of course there has.
Guess I spoke too soon.
I can aim the gunship and fire it from here. But the loading mechanism seems to be malfunctioning. The charge will have to be loaded manually. Ensign Monroe, take a small team to the barrel here and ride the maintenance tram to the end. The plasma focusing router here is misaligned, cutting off power to the firing mechanism. You will have to adjust it. Then make your way down to the firing chamber. Once there, you have to load the energy round into the firing chamber. When you've loaded the charge, I will then be able to fire the gunship.
All right, Chang, Satlos, you're with me. Chell, you and Telsia stay here.
I thought he was going to pick me.
Hey, don't worry. The ship's deserted. Should be no problem.
I have disabled all the security locks on lifts and doors in the rest of the vessel. You should have no difficulties proceeding from here.
Uh-huh. Famous last words. Famous last words.
Well, we won't be going back this way. What's this?
Don't touch anything.
Okay. Oh dear.
Ms. Monroe, what's happening down there? I'm reading a power surge. Ms. Monroe, what's your status?
This ship isn't quite as dead as we thought, sir.
There were no indications of such a defense system here. They must be controlled from a different part of the ship.
Convenient.
We'll just have to be careful.
Agreed. Tuvok out.
Maybe they're just maintenance bots. And we must be an infestation to them.
Okay.
Nice shooting, Monroe.
Okay. More shooty McShootersons. So we need to get down there. Can't just drop down. Of course not. That'd be too easy.
That was a close one.
Be careful.
Sure, I'll be careful down here. Hup. Okay, that got the bridge down. Let's go grab that ammunition crystal. Run on over. Head on back. I summon you, elevator. Take me back to the top. Go. And the control panel below. Open this, so off we go. Uh-huh. little bit of health. Door open. Heading to the next area. We're gonna hard save here. As gunship. And sadly, that's the end for tonight. It's gotta be what it's gotta be. Because I too have to get up early tomorrow.